How's it going, guys? I'm here, and today I'm going to be playing Mega Man. So, let's talk about this. Why in the world would I just be playing Mega Man again? I know what you're thinking, but I've got some pretty good reasons why. So, the reason why I'm doing this is because Mega Man's one of my favorite games, like the NES Mega Man games. And I played a lot of hacks over the years, but as far as the original games go, I streamed Mega Man 2, just regular basic vanilla Mega Man 2, 10 years ago, and the video quality is not very good, and my old Mega Man streams are broken up into parts. Like when I streamed this one, just Mega Man 1, I had it broken up into two parts, and it's always bothered me that I don't just have one stream of it. I did do another stream at some point later where I think I went through and I might have beat the game with like Buster only, which is better than playing it like normally, I guess. But so I did do that, but I just want to have a clean Mega Man recording for each game, for each of the NES games, and I don't really have that because a lot of those old streams, when I used to stream years ago, I would do these like short streams. It'd be like a 1 hour stream, and it like wasn't enough time. I didn't know what I was doing like a long time ago, so I'm like, I was just looking at my old thing. I was like, when was the last time I streamed like regular Mega Man? And just saw it was a big mess, and the streams are all split up, and it was actually a decade ago. And then another thing is, I've been streaming now on CRT. If you've noticed that I've done a bunch of classic games now, I've played them on the CRT, like Batman I did on a CRT, and Zelda, and I think Contra, and some other games. Link to the Past I did on CRT. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through the Mega Man NES games, just the vanilla basic games on NES, and we're gonna have complete playthroughs of them that are new for 2026. That's what we're gonna do. And thank you very much, Integra004 and Cosmo Bird and Brute City Gills for the sub. Bigfoot on a CRT. There you go. I need to do Bigfoot on NES. All right, so let's get started, shall we? This is Mega Man. Cut Man. Hey, Broom Hatter. No, not speed running, just the regular, me. Does this seem like a speed run to you? I'll be stopping, I'll be talking to the chat. It's whatever. It's a slow run. I'm just hanging out with the chat. We're gonna go through the Mega Man games. Whatever. Ninja Baseball Batman is coming to consoles? Is it like what, like Switch? Key Wade, thank you for the sub. I did Ninja Baseball Batman a long time ago. I think I played it in MAME or something like that. I'm a big MAME fan. There's a call out to a guy that watches my stream. There's a guy called MAME fan. He does a lot of MAME content, obviously. You remember my Buster only run of this? Yeah, I barely remember. I know that I did it, and I know that I also have done this where I defeated the Yellow Devil without using the pause trick. Maybe I'll do that again. Anyway, I just wanted to do this on a CRT. And not have it split up into multiple streams. So if you've never seen this game before, it's called Mega Man. This is the titular hero, Mega Man, otherwise known as the Blue Bomber, otherwise known as Rock, otherwise known as X. Not in this series, though. Then there's also Mega Man. Mega Man 7, I guess, is where it's split into Super Nintendo. And then Mega Man 8 is where it's like on, what, like PlayStation and like Saturn and a bunch of things. And I didn't get those systems until later, so I didn't know about... See, what happened with me with that is, like, when Mega Man 7 came out, I think I had Mega Man X. And I didn't get Mega Man 7 until a long time later. So I was busy playing Mega Man X. And then I was like, what happened to... I thought when I played Mega Man X, I thought it was 10. And I was like, what happened to 7, 8, 9? I was like confused. I didn't know it just like meant a different series. I do think it's a confusing way to do it. I feel like there's a better, like they could have come up with a better naming system than that. Is that in the chronologically confused video, by the way? Maybe that's why that's on my mind. I just did commentaries in my members area on YouTube for episode 15, 16, 17, chronologically confused, Rocky, and Bible games. Just did those. Every once in a while I'm doing AVGN old episode commentaries on ones that I was involved with for my YouTube members. I think Mega Man is part of that video, maybe, I don't know. He talks about the Final Fantasy series and like Naked Gun and all that. Your Mega Man 8 disc doesn't work? What do you have it on? Is it Saturn? And I have a question from my chat. Seriously. What Dreamcast games should I stream? Knowing the kind of games that I like. You know, I'm not like heavy on story games and I don't really play fighting games. But what, other than that, like what should I play on Dreamcast? I have done some Dreamcast streams, but I haven't done like a lot. I'm just like, what should I do? I think I did, forget what I did. Hold on. Oh, I did Dynamite Cop, which I like that game a lot. Captain VTO, thank you very much for the sub. Simpsons Hit and Run. I feel like I did a video on that, but I thought it was like PlayStation 2 or something. How do you capture the screen on the Dreamcast controller? Like the little screen on the controller? I guess I would film my hands. I would set a camera up like so I'd have the Dreamcast controller, and then I would set a controller up right here, like pointed down towards my crotch for the whole stream, so that you could see the screen. I feel like you guys might like that kind of stream. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll add a new instead of the game box below me. Instead of this, I'll have another camera right below this, and it'll be my hand on the controller, pointed down, and then you can just look at my crotch the entire stream. Let's do that. And set up another camera. I wonder if I even could do that, because I would need like another like port on the computer or something. I could probably figure a way to get another camera on there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I have to get another capture card or something. Like, I don't even know. I have to think about that one. Josh Philly Boy, thank you very much for the sub. Can you stream Seaman, Michael? That would be fun. Oh, yes, Seaman. I don't know about that, because like that's the kind of game that you have to keep it on, and like I think time is involved, so you have to like play it a little bit like each day. So I don't think that's really a feasible thing. I mean, I guess you could, but not even really, because I did a 72-hour stream of a compilation of clips years ago. So the most you could do is 72 hours, I think, on Twitch, or 48 hours, or whatever it was. So if I needed the stream to go for a month, I don't think you can do that. So I'd have to like be stopping the stream, and it would be a mess. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Also, I tend to like short games. So a game that goes on for a month seems like awful. It would be a boring stream, but I guess only chat stream. Yeah, I don't know. Catowin, thank you very much for the sub. Look at that steak. I'm gonna have to pay out one of these days. What do we got? About 38 years to go? The problem is it's gonna go by like that, and then I'm gonna have to pay out. Funny enough, that's when I'm gonna stop streaming. Is the day before that's due. That will be my last stream. Luigi's Mansion isn't a long game. LOL. Okay. What's your point? Oh, did somebody in the chat mention it? Come on. I always assume people are talking to me and then find out they're talking to each other in the chat. And I don't like that. There's no making friends in here. Don't be making friends. No friends allowed. Only enemies here. Boom. Level 1? I was gonna say level 1, but I guess we've done 2. And I guess this game isn't divided up into levels. It's stages by Robot Master. Nobody says level 1 when they're playing Mega Man. You say Bomb Man stage, Cut Man stage. Alright, so Bomb Man kills Guts Man. Max Power, thank you very much for the sub. You're 60 years old and friendless? Well, then this is the perfect place for you. You found the right place. Tell me about what shows you were watching in the 1970s. Scooby-Doo, perhaps? Three's Company? Match Game 73? Marlowe and the Magic Movie Machine? Everybody remembers that. Mark and Morty? Mork and Mindy? Was Bozo around back then? Yes. You watched Small Wonder because of me? That's 80s though. Small Wonder is about 1985, 85, 86. Excuse me, we're talking about 70s TV shows here. Let's get it right. You know what? Oh, speaking of Mega Man, you know what I really want to know? I don't know how I'm gonna explain this because it's like a visual thing, but so there's the Mega Man cartoon, and sometimes Mega Man looks like young, like this Mega Man, like here, let me show you an example. Hold on. Should have got images for this, but I didn't know I was gonna talk about this. So on the show, sometimes Mega Man looks like kind of like that Mega Man, right? And then other times he looks like adult. He looks like Mega Man X. And I don't understand how, like, how come he doesn't just look one way or the other in that show? I need to sit and like watch the show, but I don't understand because I was looking at clips. Somebody was posting clips online, and I have the DVDs. I just need to make a point. I have so many like shows I'm trying to watch. That's another one that's on the list, but I'm also trying to go through and watch every single Looney Tunes cartoon, except this time I did that years and years ago, but I was a little bit like looser about it, and like I feel like I might have skipped some. So when I was like about 25 years old, I went through all the Looney Tunes cartoons, or like 99% of them. But now I'm watching them on like on Blu-ray and shit, and I'm like marking every single one of them off and like making sure that I've seen them, and actually like visually like paying attention, you know, to the animation and everything. So I'm like really like trying to absorb it. So I'm watching. So that just doing that is like there's like 1,000 Looney Tunes cartoons. It's a lot to watch. So I'm doing that. Plus I'm watching other shows, and it's just like I have too many things that I'm trying to watch. But that's how I watch things. I don't watch a lot of new things. I'm like, I want to see every Looney Tunes cartoon. I want to watch every like Tiny Toons episode. I want to watch every, you know, whatever. And I've done that for some shows. Like I watched the entire series of X-Men, the 90s animated series. I watched all that. I know for a fact I watched all that. So that's what I do, because I'm like, it bothers me when I know I've seen a show, but I'm like not sure, like if I miss some episodes. I don't want to miss any episodes. I want to see every single fucking one. I'm also doing that for King of the Hill, which I've seen a ton of that show, but I want to make sure I've seen every fucking one of them. So I'm doing that. I'm like checking off every single one of them. So it's a lot to watch. But anyway, so yeah, the Mega Man cartoon is another one that I want to watch. Like, I want to watch every single one of them. But I got too many things I'm watching, and it's going to take me forever. You would drop some serious money on a master Looney Tunes box set? Yeah, well, they're never going to do all of them. First of all, it's like, I mean, that's a whole discussion, but they're probably never going to do them all. But they've released a ton so far, like on Blu-ray. So a lot of them are out now. There's some really good like Looney Tunes Blu-rays and shit now, like definitely recommended. And there's a really, really good new Tom and Jerry Blu-ray that everybody should get. All right, let me do this. Come on, what is happening? Blow up. Come on. Boom. I have another question about Mega Man. What is that thing right there? What is that? I'm gonna wait for a second to see. I want the chat to, like, literally, what is that thing? The Holy Cross. An orb. The Mega Orb. like a pod of something. I got that Tom and Jerry set. It's some good shit. You pre-ordered it. Yeah, that's good. It's good. And there's a Quick Draw McGraw set coming out. Everybody go order the Quick Draw McGraw Blu-ray. Is it a chip or something? Have I gotten any of the Fleischer Studio set? I have so much Fleischer Studio stuff. Like, I made a whole video on my like cartoon DVDs. It's in my members area on YouTube. So I talked about that. Yeah, I have all that stuff. I mean, that's one of my primary interests besides video games. It's like old golden age cartoons, you know? All right. So Gutsman kills a Leckman, right? Or no, wait, Cutman kills a Leckman. Why am I forgetting this? So who does Gutsman kill then? I don't even know who Gutsman kills. You pick up the shit and you throw it. Maybe it is a Leckman. It's either Cutman. Why can't I remember this right now? I'm like, this is why I need to play this again. And then anyway, Leckman will kill Iceman and Ice will kill Fire. So Elec is next either way. Right, yeah, Cutman kills Elec. So then what am I using Gutsman on then? That's the what part. I can't remember what I use Gutsman on. And I don't know why I can't remember that. Oh, Gutman is strong against Cutman, and I already killed him with the normal. That's why. That makes sense. No wonder the confusion. Because I killed him with regular person. With P Mega Man. You worked at Wendy's like 20 years ago, and even then nobody knew who Foghorn Leghorn was. It's worse now. Yeah, what is it? Foghorn Leghorn is a hilarious character. Like, I love how he just abuses the shit out of that dog. And I love how I think that Foghorn Leghorn really made an impact on me because he's so purposely annoying. Like, if you watch a Foghorn Leghorn, he never shuts up. And he's very overbearing and over the top. That might actually be the root of where I got the way I do characters on AVGN. Because I'm purposely annoying. I'm doing it on purpose. And I'm like very over the top. It might be that Foghorn Leghorn rubbed off on me. And that's why, actually, I'm going to blame Foghorn Leghorn on how I play those characters on AVGN. Foghorn Leghorn's your favorite. He doesn't give a fuck. I love Foghorn Leghorn. All those with the dog and he takes the fucking thing. He's like beating his ass with the fucking thing. And he just has so much good dialogue. God damn it. If Foghorn Leghorn rubbed off on you, what inspired you to create your creamy white sauce? Well, I figure I'm ejaculating most of the day anyway. I might as well make some money off of it. But really the main thing is, I'll tell you what the real thing was. It was because other streamers have made a fortune. Girls have made a fortune off of selling their like bathwater and farts. I think there was somebody who was farting into jars and selling it, and then guys would order it, you know, be like, okay, for $50 I'll fart in this jar and then I'll send it to you in the mail or whatever. And then the package comes in the mail and it's all like, you know, sealed. And then they get the bottle and then they open it up and you know, they whiff. Then they can like whiff the girl's farts. So a lot of these girls were making millions of dollars off of this. And I was like, you know, that's a shame because like guys can't really do that kind of thing. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it though. I'll try it. And I tried it. And I've sold pallets and pallets and pallets of my ejaculate to men over the age of 60, mostly. And it's been great. It's worked out great. So I thought I was wrong. I thought that it was something that like only girls could do, but guys can do it too. So if you're a guy and you stream, I encourage you to like, I don't know. I mean, don't rip off me. Like come up with your own idea, but maybe like piss into a bowl or something and sell it. Like I don't know. There's a whole world of things you could do. See, I'm giving out financial advice here to other streamers. I'm a good person. I'm helping out my fellow streamer community. Rabba, what is your name? Rasta something? Thank you. I say. What's Mike's community called? Man Baby Gaming. Oh, here we go. How about trimming your ass hairs and selling them? Right. Well, see, I already have the creamy white sauce, so somebody else can take that. Not a bad idea, though. Imagine that. There could be some dude that streams that you like. Maybe it's a dude, he sits around streaming like I don't know, the Persona games or something, and you're like, oh yeah, I like to watch this guy stream Persona, but he has no merch. I wish he had some merch. And then next thing you know, he starts selling his ass hairs, and then there you go. Order that up, get yourself some. You'll feel like a real connection because you'll actually be able to own like a piece of that person's body. Doesn't that sound great? You go out to your mailbox, you open it up. There's a little plastic bag filled with pubes from your favorite streamer. You know what? I might be losing out on money if I don't take advantage of that myself. Maybe I'll do it myself. I got so much going on already with jacking off into bottles though that I'll do it. I got all the time in the world. I'll do it. We'll do both. Nail clipping soon. Maybe. I feel like the pubes would be better, but maybe down the line. Nothing's off the table. When this goes on YouTube later, how many people do you think I've already lost with engagement? What are you gonna do? I don't really care if they don't like my commentary. I just wanted a clean, like, CRT stream of Mega Man. That's all I wanted. If you don't like my commentary, that's fine. I just think the game looks beautiful on the CRT. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. Just look at the game. It's a beautiful game. Shit. Nobody listens to you talking. Well, you just listened to that because you just said that, unfortunately. So now I got you. The colors really do pop, yeah. See, it has that like glow behind it. You know what I mean? Where when I stream the game's direct capture, they're not. It doesn't have that like CRT glow. Where this does, and it still doesn't look exactly. It definitely still doesn't look exactly like it does in real life, but it's close. It's closer to what I'm looking at. You know, it's better. I'm definitely happy I figured out this like CRT streaming stuff. All right, here we go. Boom. And there's the thing that we don't know what it is. Better than your OLED. Did somebody ask for a ban? I didn't ban anybody. Did you ever think about doing Mega Man X Buster only, no armor? No, I never did think about that, but that's not a bad idea. No armor, wow. That's a cool idea, actually. I kind of like that idea. I'm gonna write that down. Maybe one day I'll do that. I've never done that. And but what? And what did you also say? Buster only too. Maybe I would start with just no armor, and then do Buster only after. I don't know. I've never beaten Mega Man X Buster only. I've beaten this one Buster only. Maybe I did Mega Man 2 Buster only. I feel I kind of forget what I did, but I'm pretty sure this one I did. This might have been the only one. Did I ever play Mega Man spin-offs like Soccer and Race and Chase? Race and Chase? I don't even know about that one. Soccer, I messed with it. I think I had to capture footage of it, like briefly, for. I feel like we did a nerd episode a long time ago, and I might have had to capture some footage for it. So like I might have played it for like a minute or something. Race and Chase? I'm gonna look at. I don't even know about that. Oh, Battle and Chase, you mean Mega Man Battle and Chase? I've literally never even heard of that. Hold on, I'm looking at it. Oh, it's on PS1? Oh. I didn't even know about that. All right, well, I just learned something. That was cool. Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, didn't know about that. But yeah, soccer. I'm not a sports game guy, so like I didn't like really play it much. But yeah, I think we mentioned it briefly in a video. Zombie Clone Live, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the sub. There's always random games you never know about. I mean, there's a billion games out there. Can't know everything. Nor would I want to know everything, because if I knew everything there was to know about retro gaming, then there'd be nothing left to learn, and that wouldn't be good. Because like I love this, like as a hobby, I like that there's always a new thing I learn about. It's crazy how many Mega Man games there are. Nothing really compares to Mario though. Mario's got. I did a joke stream once where I was like ranking Mario games, but like I'm not like really into ranking, so I made a joke out of it. And I filled the entire screen up with like Mario games, and most of them were real. I threw a couple fake ones in there as a joke, but like most of the games were like real. There's like an insane amount of Mario games. Like that is just like a rabbit hole that you can go down forever. And, you know, they talk about, like, Mario being one of the biggest sellers of a franchise. Like, the Mario franchise is, like, one of the biggest sellers ever. But think about how many Mario games there have been. If you combine all the Mario games ever and like, kind of count it as one thing and be like, okay, Mario games made this much money. It's like, yeah, but you're talking about 10,000 games. You know? Do I like the Resident Evil games? Like, I don't, like, I played the second one and I didn't really like it, but then I played the fourth one and I kind of did like the fourth one. I haven't played all of them. I've only, and then there was like a more modern one too that I played too. So first of all, I haven't played all of them. Of the ones I played, I guess the one on GameCube is the one I liked, but the thing is, it started having like puzzly stuff in it, and I didn't really like that part of it, so I was just like, I don't know. But like, I kind of like that GameCube one. I don't know. It's like alright. I'm not like too big into it though. It's not like something I like hate or anything. I don't know. It's fine. I don't really have a strong opinion on it either way, really. I guess I could say, like, it doesn't, like, overly interest me. I think they're fine. I don't know. That's about it. I don't know. Oh, you know what I can do here? Oh. There you go. That's the way you get through that. Is my friend that had rare Disney cartoon reels still around? I think you might be talking about my friend who has the largest collection of silent animation, pretty much in the world. And he does have some Disney stuff, but a lot of it's not Disney. So you might be under the wrong impression. I'm the one that had a bunch of Disney reels, but I mean, so he does have Disney reels, but like he has like the like Alice comedies and like that kind of stuff, which was Walt's like first thing before. You know that they say like, oh, before Mickey there was Oswald. Yeah, well, before Oswald there was the Alice in Wonderland stuff. I think Walt was like, you know how I am, I guess, about like Zelda and about like whatever, like Duck comics and stuff like that. I think Walt was like obsessed with the world of Alice in Wonderland, and he didn't really like the Alice in Wonderland movie that they did, because I think, you know how like George Lucas is never happy with the Star Wars movies, he's like always trying to change it and whatever. I think Walt was like completely obsessed with all the Alice stuff, and I don't think he ever would have been satisfied with Alice, because I think he always would like want to change it and try to make it better and have different ideas about it. But he did a whole series of Alice in Wonderland related like live action / animation stuff, and that was in like the 1910s or 1920s, and that might be what you're thinking of. So yeah, my friend does collects all the films, the actual, 16 millimeters and whatever, and then he painstakingly transfers them through a very elaborate process, and then puts them on Blu-ray and puts them out. And it's called Cartoons on Film, and you can look them up on like Amazon, the Blu-rays. So he's got a bunch of them. He's got a Halloween one that's like really cool. If you're having like a Halloween party or something, like want to run like Halloween stuff, it'd be like a good thing to have. But he's got all kinds of silent animation stuff. That's awesome. Anyway, I assume that's what you mean. All right, so what am I gonna use here? I'm gonna use this. I remember as a kid thinking that guy was like impossible, and now I'm like, that's the easiest thing like ever. Disney fucking sucks. Modern day Disney, mostly. Modern day Disney seems to be like, they make almost everything they do these days seems to be bad, but they'll do once in a while, they'll do like one or two little things that are like good these days, but mostly garbage. Like in modern days, one of the good things I think they did was that new Mickey cartoon that they had, which I think was like pretty. I don't like it as much as the old Mickey Mouse stuff from the 30s or anything like that, but I was glad that they did the new cartoon. I think some of those cartoons are really good. Sometimes they do things okay these days, but like pretty rarely. It's rare. Where in the 1930s and 40s, everything they did was like magical and very little of it was bad. It's the opposite now, where most of it's bad and very little of it's good, unfortunately, because their management stinks and they don't understand the company. And it's hard to get rid of the management because they're the ones in control. That's the problem with the Disney company. Like flat out, you have to fire all the that's like the problem with Star Wars too. It's like you have to fire the management, and they're not gonna. The problem is they are not going to fire themselves. The people at the top of Disney need to fix Disney. They need to say, okay, we're all fired, and then they need to get people that are appropriate and have morals and standards to be, and care about the company and the content to be in control. But they're not going to fire themselves, so it's not going to happen. So it's just going to continue to be bad. That's the only way to fix it is for them to all fire themselves and put the right people in charge. But it won't. It's not going to happen. Because that means they have to take all of their own power away, and they're not going to do that. But that is how they fix the Disney company. Fucking fire themselves. But they would never look at it that way. They would think like, oh no, we're doing a great job. Yeah, sure. It's a shame. It's a shame what happened to that company. Prodologist? Is it I'm just gonna call you proctologist. Thank you for the sub. God's hard cog. Why not just call it cock? Can you make a Twitch username called God's hard cock? Or did you try to make a Twitch username called God's hard cock and it wouldn't allow you? So you made it cog instead? Because you're like, they'll get the idea. they need Michael Eisner's ambition. Well, I mean, he was definitely better, but he also made a mess out of California Adventure. You know, nobody's perfect, I guess, but he definitely had ambition, though. Because California Adventure, they had this like idea of like, okay, we're gonna put like a park next to Disneyland. Like, what should we do? And he's like, well, how about we make California? And they're like, huh? And he's like, yeah, we'll make it so that nobody has to like visit the rest of California. We'll just take all the things that are popular in California. We'll put it all into. It's the same idea they had with Epcot Center. Where, you know, Epcot Center has all the countries. It's like, okay, you can go to Germany and you can go to, you know, wherever, China, and you can go to all the different countries. They did that so they'd be like, well, all these people want to like tour the world. Instead of them touring the world, they can just come to Disney and they can get a little taste of all of them. So they'll just come to Epcot Center instead. So, you know, so the same way, he's like, well, let's just do that same thing. So anybody that wants to visit like the famous locations of California, instead of doing all that, they'll just come to Disney instead. But so they just make this like garbage park that nobody wants to go to. And it's just a fucking mess. And even worse than that, since then, it's gotten even worse. So at least when it opened, they're like, okay, that's the idea. It's like they have all California themed things. But then that wasn't panning out because nobody cared about it and it was a bad idea. So since then, they've been gradually kind of like replacing things. So they're like, okay, in the back of the park, you got like this little area that's like, I don't know, some California themed thing. And they're like, well, that's not doing too well. So let's replace that with like a Toy Story thing. And then let's replace this other thing with like Little Mermaid and whatever. And that used to be a California themed thing. So now you have part of the park is themed. Like when you first walk in, it's still like themed to California. But then a lot of it isn't now. So the park is like now this like Frankenstein mess of just anything. And has no coherence or cohesion. And it's a fucking disaster. And how they fix that, here's what you do. You come up with a new plan for the entire park, something that would work and have like a theming that would like work. And they can't just shut the whole place down. Like what I would really like to do is just level the entire park and then start over, but they're not going to do that because they'd lose too much money. And then it would drive too much traffic into Disneyland, and then there'd be too many people. So what they need to do is they need to shut it down in sections. They need to bulldoze sections of it and rebuild it in sections is what they need to do. But they're kind of doing that a little bit right now because they're getting rid of the Monsters Inc. ride, and they're gonna get rid of that. But they're gonna put in Avatar. But I don't know about you, but when I talk to people about nerdy stuff, and I'm talking to people about nerdy stuff all the time in my chat and whatever, and we talk about stuff like Ghostbusters and Star Trek and Star Wars and whatever, Lord of the Rings and all this kind of stuff. Not once in my entire over a decade of streaming has anybody ever fucking brought up Avatar because nobody fucking cares about it. So they're making an Avatar area. Nobody wants it. Yeah, so California Adventure is a mess, and it's Michael Eisner's like fucking fault that even like became a thing. So I don't want to hear about like that. The glory days of Michael Eisner. Not really. The glory days of it was like when Walt was alive. So I don't want to hear this shit. Don't fucking get me started. You don't want to start with me on this. Anyway, this is Mega Man. See, now if I was streaming, here's the problem. If I was streaming this game right now, if I was streaming Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, that would have been the perfect subject to have on an Adventures of the Magic Kingdom stream. but I'm doing it during Mega Man. So what can I say? Sorry. Maybe we can stitch this stream together with my Adventures in the Magic Kingdom stream and have that commentary on the Adventures in Magic Kingdom stream, and then it would have made more sense. But streaming isn't... whatever. Not every conversation can be totally on topic. What can you do? That's just streaming. Oh my god! Did you see that? Spiteful Frog, thank you very much for gifting us up to Orion. How are you, Orion? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Probably the best bet is sticking with Mega Man, Maker, and ROM hacks, unless M2 makes a new game or some shit, LOL. Yeah, I know. Like, hey, maybe you missed the beginning of this, but I just wanted to have a clean Mega Man CRT stream, but I agree. At this point, there's really not much of a reason, but for me, there's a reason. I just wanted some clean streams of this. Do 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 do. Have I had any potassium lately in my bread? Oh yeah, I always cover my bread with lots of potassium and protein. I like to cover it with a lot of protein and zinc. There's a special formula I use, but it's a secret. I agree, Pendleton 16. You jizz in your manwich? That's great. Retro K 1983, thank you very much for the sub. He has subbed 75 months in advance. Look at this guy. He's making up for all the non-subbed people. Thank you very much. God damn it, come on. Can't get it to be the right spot. There. I don't even know how I would get it at this point. There. A mess. Oh, I know what you're talking, because we were talking about that on the one stream about the stuff in the bread. I forgot what you're talking about, Lucas. Now I remember. Yeah, there's garbage in our bread. I think it's a pretty like well-known, like it's like not even like a secret at this point. Like the food in the American grocery stores is largely poisonous to human beings, like a slow poison, so that we like gradually are sick, or like so that it's like gradually like, you know, putting like bad shit in our body, so that by the time we're old, we're sick, and then we rely on the hospitals to give us pills, which you then have to purchase, but then the insurance doesn't cover it because the insurance is like a fucking scam too. So they poison you and give you poison food your whole life so that you can buy pills that you don't. It's a fucking mess. It's an absolute fucking mess. We just live in a corporate hellscape. And it's only getting worse because they just deregulate everything to make it even worse. Because they want us not here, I guess. It's great. That's why I sell Mike Matei's creamy white sauce, so that you can get some good nutrition, full of protein. Oh, come on. Aw. See, I think they should be allowed to put as much rat shit and pubes in my food as possible, because it's fun to pick stuff out of the food, like finding the toy in the cereal box. That's one perspective. The problem is when you can't even pick the stuff out of the food because the food itself is tainted. It goes beyond just picking the rat shit out of it. Can the white sauce be salad dressing? Maybe? I don't know about that. Like, probably, I don't know, maybe. I mean, you can use it for whatever you want. But it's more, I mean, I guess you could. It's basically like a spicy, but it's not very, it's like a little bit spicy, like ranch. It's actually pretty good. It's more like, if you're eating like chicken, that's what I've used it for. If you are eating like chicken or something, like, or like a meat, it's more like that. But like, I don't know. I haven't really thought about doing it for salad. I have to try it and see, and like get back to you and let you know. Like, maybe. But I'm gonna say more like put chicken or pizza with it. Can we put the white sauce on body parts too? You can smother it wherever you'd like. Sometimes I get pictures from people just drenching themselves in it. Broomhatter, who's in here, had sent me a bunch of naked pictures of himself smothering himself in my creamy white sauce. One or two other people too. There was I don't know his name, but it was like a random email from maybe it was somebody in here or somebody that watches me on YouTube. But he was a man who was just completely naked. He was really hairy, and he was just completely smothered in it. He must have ordered a lot of it. But that was nice. Like, I appreciate his support. Oh, it was Spiteful Frog. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I wasn't sure who that was. Should we use the fucking horror coupon code? I should ask if that's still active. So if you do want to get my creamy white sauce, it's available on the Retroware store. I'm pretty sure you could use code fucking horror. I don't think they took it off. Let me ask though. Can people still use code fucking horror for my cum sauce? Like, is it still available as a code to use? And also, how much off do you get with that? Like, what kind of discount is it? We'll find out. Come on. Mother. All right. It's like 10%. Oh, the discount? Okay. You like how I don't know? I'm not a very good salesperson. I don't fucking know. Put the code in and see what it fucking saves you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm like almost out of that shit. Why are you getting toilet seat ads? What, on Twitch? They can put on any kind of ad they want. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta use a lek, right? God. Let's see how far I can get with just the pea shooter. Probably not very. Do. Bitch. I guess the most you can get is one, huh? Fucking come on. It's not that big of a deal. Do I know about the damage stack trick in Mega Man 1? Are you talking about the pause trick? Or is that something else? What's the damage stack trick? Mike wouldn't do the pause trick because he has class. That's right. Thank you very much, Spiteful Frog, for gifting a sub to Crunchy the Clown. They've gifted out 251 gift subs on this channel. Thank you very much, Spiteful Frog. Appreciate that. And thank you for the photos in my email, too. Wink, wink. Pause, unpause right when the boss takes damage, I guess. Yeah, so the pause trick is what he means. Yeah, no, I know about it. I think I've known about it since about 1990 or something. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we will continue with Mega Man. I'll be right back.
One up. Fuck is this dog? Like a rush jet or some shit. Evil rush jet. Evil rush jet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what? Ah! Oh my god. Is that his finger? What the fuck is happening? Have another life. Oh, you're fucked now. Oh, you're fucked. How was this canceled? They should have just finished this. It needed like 1 week more of work. It would have been pretty good. Fuck. Oh, you can stand on that. I know you can stand on this. Okay, wait, that makes all the difference. Damn it. Yes! Shit. I thought I saved you before. Did you got taken again? Hey, didn't I save you before? Yeah, you saved me again though now. Now it's 1882. There's always bats. Always bats. And now I'm gonna have to like guess which side. Oh! Ah! Now I know it is up and day, by the way. It's just it wasn't working before for some. Ooh, I want that way. I want it. I want it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Nah. Yo, it's armored armadillo. Armored armadillo stage. Remember that? And then you jump off the thing and get like the Hadouken. You know what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know. You know damn well armored armadillo. If you don't know, I'm talking about Mega Man X for the Super Nintendo. Great game. Oh, don't be Mega Man. You're not Mega Man. Ah! Through the exit. All right. Oh my God! wow, bow wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Whoa. Stupid asshole. Another idiot? Nope. You know, just get out of here. What was that actually? Can I do this? I'm about to find out. Oh wow, Samus here. Ha. Okay. Boom, 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 bada bada boom. Okay. Is there I know this game's tricks now. You scum. Wow, I'm alive somehow. No, I'm not! It's like, I don't know what else I could have done. You fucking shitbag. You bag of shit, you bag of shit! Don't you! No! You! There we go.
Help! Are you alright? I'm okay. Give me your powerful and your weapons.
Uh-oh.
He-Man? My balls, He-Man, my balls.
No, Skeletor, my balls. Skeletor.
My balls, He-Man. My mouth is farting.
Holy shit. Ah, damn it. There. Okay. And then that, and then that. Okay, I got it now. Okay. Those who tried to wipe his... Wait, it's going really fast. Those who tried to wipe his what? Defending the Earth. Courageous man travels in time, space, and the people of the end. What? Alright, thank you for playing. Good luck in all your future endeavors. Alright, well... That's a pretty good game. Like, honestly. Like, are you serious? Like, that game never got released? That's better. That game is better than, like, half of the games on the NES. Like, why is that not... That totally could have came out as it is.
Alright guys, I'm back, and today we're playing Mega Man for the NES. Let's see. Are they all? Here we go, these will be helpful. I grabbed with these. I grabbed all of them. I'm like, oh, here's all the Mega Man games. But look what the problem is. Chip and Dale is mixed up in there. Hold on. Get out of here, Chip and Dale. Mega Man 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Oh, here. Oh! You know what the problem is? Tell you what the problem is. They changed the coloring on the boxes. Here's the problem. Mega Man 1 is kind of like a navy blue. Look how this is like a... Here. Look, so this is kind of like a navy blue, and then these are all more like a purpley blue, and then how about Adventures in the Magic Kingdom? See, that more matches these ones. This is the oddball, and it looks like the oddball too because of the art. Come on, focus. Centrifugally focus me in. Hello, computer. I want it to focus. There we go. Look at that beautiful art. Look how he's standing. That's kind of how I stand when I jack off into bottles for you guys. Look at the palm trees and like, what is going on? There's a big it looks like it's like art. What do you call it? Like Art Deco or something? Like the way the castle is, and I don't even know what you call it. You call it a fucking mess, is what you call it. And then you have this fucking beautiful. This is like my favorite. That's what Mega Man should look like. That right there. Anyway, all right. And is he always blue? Let's see which one he... okay. So he's like kind of blue and yellow on that. And then... Okay, he's blue. The blue bomber. He's blue. He's blue. I think this is the best cover of all of them. I think it's my least favorite of the NES games, but I think it's the best cover. Focus. Focus. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the best of the... to me, I think that's my favorite of the covers. Here it is. Red. This one he's in red. There you go. Is that Napalm Man on the top of that? Like down there? Nightman. All those guys. Alright. Back to the game. And Spiteful Frog, thank you also for gifting a sub to Get Hype or Die Tryin'. Appreciate that. Where is William Shat on her? I don't know. You better get in here. Maybe if he watches this later, he'll know that we were thinking about him. Well, you're not here today, William Shat on her, but we're all thinking about you. What do you think about that? We all remember you. Mike, are you gonna go soon for another drawing stream? Maybe. I don't know. I never know what I don't know what I'm doing. I don't plan these things out. I'll tell you what. Right before this stream, I was gonna stream Mendel Palace on NES, and I was like, you know what? Something came. I guess the Mega Man stream came up on YouTube or something. I was like, oh, I hate how that's split into multiple streams. I'm gonna do Mega Man. So then I decided to do this instead, and that was like 1 minute before I started streaming. So I don't know. It's whatever I'm in the mood to do, like a minute before I hit the button to start. So I can't tell you. White Wolf, thank you for the sub. Still waiting for Mike's endoscope stream. So there's the super scope, endoscope. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. Haven't gotten to the super scope either. Boy, if that didn't sound like an AVGN joke, I don't know what does. All right, try ice on this guy? Like, oh no, well, does that work? Oh, it doesn't, like, yeah, it doesn't work at all. Oh, come on. Send me back all the way here. Have we thanked Mike for streaming today? You don't need to thank me for shit. That's from Mike Matei as my father. Fuck. God damn it. That's what we're looking for. All right, now I'm happy. Oh, no, Elec. I mean, not Elec. What about Elec on Elec? How would that work? I'm gonna try it. Or no, this is the fucking cut man. Hold on. Now I want to try it. I hate how you can't pause until those things are off the screen. Yeah, should I try Elec on Elec? I want to see if it does it. Oh, I'm not there yet. Come on. Also, and does this go down? I don't even know if it goes down. Oh, it does. There we go. Sweet. I'm gonna try it. I know it's supposed to be cut, man, but I just want to say... Oh, that's garbage. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe it would work like Metal Blade, like metal on metal. Nope. Come on. This game's unfair. Fucking get away from me. Fucker. Come on. All right. What a mess. And now I have no energy. Do I have any lives left? Just forget how to fight this. Don't you just fight this guy with a regular person? I think. I don't even know. I'm gonna die instantly. Oh, I have 3 lives though. Okay, let's say. So, yeah. Crash Bandicoot's coming to Fortnite. I guess I'll be using that code after all. Oh, my code? I guess it's Mike Matei Live for the Fortnite creator code, right? Yeah, you can use it. That'd be good. It helps me. And you don't have to give as much to Epic. All right, here we go. Yeah, oh, and I can't believe I didn't mention that, but Mega Man's coming to Fortnite. So they just started like the new season of it, and it's all video game stuff. So the whole map is like Pac-Man and Sonic the Hedgehog area and all kinds of stuff. And then, yes, Crash Bandicoot's coming, and then Mega Man's coming, and Pac-Man. There's already Pac-Man stuff on the map, but the Pac-Man skins are coming, so yeah, they're doing all the Mega Man stuff, or they're doing all the video games shit now. This is not working out too hot. There's got to be something that works better than this. Anybody know what you're supposed to use on this? Like, I guess is it not person? Like I thought it was. Possession Crash, thanks for the sub. You've honestly had enough of the Fortnite cosmetic skin transactions. Yeah, but it's not all just like cosmetic. Like they have the Mega Man like Buster in the game, so some of the things are gameplay oriented. Like the new Sonic the Hedgehog area, you can actually touch the pads on the floor to make you like run fast like Sonic. I would agree with you if it was like 100% just cosmetic shit, and a lot of it is, but they do add in elements to make it like gameplay elements to it, so it's not just fully cosmetic. Otherwise I wouldn't be about it. But yeah, they like the Simpsons one had like Moe's gun, you know, and this Mega Man one is even more because it like literally is like the Mega Buster, and so. But yeah, I'm not saying that's not either. Like it definitely is like half like cosmetic, like definitely. But not totally. There is gameplay like elements to it. So anyway, I don't know what to use. Try Lek. That's not. This is not working. I mean, I feel like that was working pretty decently. Maybe I'll use the fire. Because it has that little like circle that goes around it, so if he's near me, it kind of helps. Come on! Fuck! How the fuck are you supposed to do that? And wait a second, I've beaten this game Buster only? How did I do that? Wait, I want to know, how did I... Mega Man, Mike Matei, Buster. Mega Man NES, Yellow Devil, Buster only. Oh, here it is. I found it. That was 8 years ago that I did it? Holy shit. I thought that was like 3 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna watch myself do this. I wanna see what I did. I'm just using, yeah, like... Oh. Alright. I'm just being, like, careful about where I'm jumping, really, is all. Alright, I think I know what to do now. I can't believe I did that Buster Only thing 8 years ago. The fuck? That's fucking crazy. I would have said like 4 years at the most. Like, what the fuck? That's scary. I don't like that. Fuck. Hold on. T Slackdog, thanks for the sub. Gray Bush, thank you for the sub. And Bauer Fan, thank you for the sub. You love this game? It's great. A lot of people don't like Mega Man 1. I do. I always did. I liked it when I was a kid, too. Should I get that? I'll get it. Give myself as many chances as possible here. Who here is going to see that Coyote vs. Acme movie? Or if not, are there any other movies you guys are excited to see? I bet you can't guess what movie I'm most excited to see. Can anybody in here guess what movie coming out I'm most excited to see in the next couple months? Let's see if anybody can guess. And Bauer Fan 212, yeah, thank you again for that sub. Nope, not Street Fighter. Not Coyote vs. Acme, but I do want to see it. The re-release of the Transformers movie. You're getting close. I do want to see that too. All right, nobody got it yet. I'll give it to you. So, in September, Thundercats. Yeah, right. September, they're doing the Star Trek movies in the theater. That's what I'm seeing. All right, so I'm just gonna do this pea shooter only, basically. And I won't be able to do it this time, probably, because... Yeah, I do this kind of thing, but I need full life. Yeah, I'll get it. Star Trek motion picture would be amazing in the theater. That's one of the ones coming out. They're doing motion picture, Wrath of Khan, Search for Spock, and Voyage Home. I'm upset that they're not doing Undiscovered Country, but I'm glad that they're doing the other ones. How come his weapon is stronger than yours? Dr. Wily built a better Mega Man than Dr. Light. That's a very good point. I guess Dr. Wily is a better scientist than Dr. Light is. That means that's Nintendo or Capcom telling you that evil is stronger than good. Evil. That's what that means. But we all already knew that anyway. Because if you know anything about Darth Jar Jar, then you know that that's true. Because there's nothing stronger than Darth Jar Jar. Isn't that right? Sometimes Popeye comes by. Is Dr. Wily related to Wile E. Coyote? Unfortunately, it's spelled differently. Otherwise, you'd have a point. This is where the colors change. And there's like penguins, I think. Am I right? Oh, I played this before, haven't I? Bringing back the penguins. Is that supposed to mean that because it turned blue, it's supposed to be like icy in this area? And that's why there's penguins again? Is that what they're going for? It's a long, cold hallway. Oh yeah, this shit's in here. Are they all dead or what? Guess I really should have saved those. Oh! Come on. Come on! Dirty bitch. See, these are slower. I should kill the early ones like this. And And the ones that are... Oh, they got rid of the things on the ground. They don't come back? That's not cool. What the heck? I always forget about that boss. That it exists. Mike, have you watched Coyote versus Acme? Have you guys talked about that? I made a little video on the trailer when it came out, and I have not watched it because the movie isn't out. So no, I have not. The movie's not out yet. Is that a bullshit excuse for not talking about the movie yet? A bullshit excuse, Mike. Talk about it anyway. I did. I talked about the trailer. I did a video on the fucking trailer. What do you want? It's not enough. Do better. Trying to even think what I use at the end of this game. I think fire is part of the... I use fire and... I'm not sure what else at the end. Maybe cut or something? Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, come on. Maybe it's fire and then fire again. So it would be fire, fire. Sonic and Fortnite be looking like this. That's a funny emote thing. You feel like he looks a little weird? They like Mega Man in Fortnite is kind of tall and thin, and I feel like he looks like a little weird. He looks all right, but they have a thing in Fortnite that all the characters like always have to be like the same height. And I get it, like if you had somebody that was like really short, it wouldn't be fair because you'd probably like shoot over them. So I understand that everybody has to be the same height, but it's a little weird. They kind of like stretch Mega Man out a little bit. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to use that M thing. That's why. I keep forgetting about that fucking thing. Dun, dun, dun. I did say that. Same hitboxes. Magnet beam. Magnet ball. Let's try it again. There you go. I don't know what P stands for, but everything on NES was P. Hold on, I'm getting an answer, by the way, about the hot sauce. So, yes. Alright, so now I have confirmation. Mike Matei's creamy white sauce. The code is still available. If you go to Retroware Store and you order my creamy white sauce, you can use code fucking horror and get off, I think it's 20%. Something like that. He's not sure either, but we think it's 20% off on Mike's Matei's creamy white sauce. Just make sure you put in code fucking horror. Not horror like horror movie like Freddy Krueger. Horror. As in like a slut, skank, that kind of horror. I just want to be clear because I want you guys to get your money off. I don't want anybody to get ripped off. Let's be clear about this. Lady of the Night, yeah. Children of the Night. What music they make. What would be Bela Lugosi's favorite NES game? Castlevania? I think Palamedes. I think it might be something throw you by surprise. Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger 2. You like Paperboy? Drax Night Out. There you go. That Dracula video. I like that nerd video. We did like, there's like a Vic 20 game in there. See, James did that part of the video. Forget what I think there was Nosferatu. I think James recorded that part of it too. And the one you just mentioned, Drax Night Out, that was the part I recorded because I remember doing that and had those Reebok shoes. And I wanted there to be the Reeboks in the video. Did we do that? Did we actually have the Reeboks in the video? See, this would be a thing for when I get to that episode, when I do the commentaries. That'll be an interesting one to rewatch. Come on! And they're not dropping the things behind, so I have to like make it through all of them, like... And this is what I use, right? Like ice? Like, fuck. Alright, who's gonna come next? Fucking Elec Man or some shit? Like... Oh, ice. Alright, Oh, it's not even who I fucking use? They need to drop the fucking things behind. I'm gonna be dead. How am I gonna fucking do this? Does Mega Man want to have E-Tanks? Like, do I have fucking E-Tanks? Like... I don't even know how I'm gonna. How do I? Like, I don't even know how I've done this. But what pisses me off the most is I know I've done this like 100 times before. Now I don't even know like what the fuck the problem is. E-Tanks started Mega Man 2. Yeah, I guess so. Shit. Guess Mega Man 1 is kind of hard. And this part is, at least. I mean, most of it, I think, isn't too bad, but this boss rush is kind of hard. I'll do Blaster Master. I don't have a problem. Well, there's the newer ones too, but I know what you mean, like the original. Am I really nearly 50? Getting there. Getting there. Soon enough. Come on. Blame it on arthritis. There you go. Oh, fucking... What the fuck? I had on the wrong fucking weapon. That's gonna fuck me for the whole thing. And I'm dead. So is it guts? Fucking, I think. No, it's the fucking ice guy, so I gotta use Elec. Now it's guts, I think. So, bomb. I think it is. Or fucking fire or some shit, or I just did that. This is the fucking dude that's a problem. Fucking great. Oh my god! Look at my health! Look at my health! If there's another guy, who else would there be? Let's see. Cutman? Who would I use on Cut? I would use Elec on Cutman, right? Or I would use Guts, but I don't fucking know. What else would be good on Cutman? Because he'll probably come next. Or did I do Cutman? All right. Now I don't even fucking know what I did. Let's just go, because now I don't remember. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. All right. So the ones I would use for this, I know it's fire. Maybe it's just like fire in person. I'm gonna say like it's like cut and fire or some shit. I can't remember. Did I ever play Mario 3 on CRT? I don't remember right now. I mean, that worked. Did that work all right? I feel like that worked all right. Kid Icarus, I would love to see. Nobody does a whole playthrough ever. I've done it already. I did it. I'll link you to it. Here. I think I did it. I think I did it more than once too. There you go. That's Kid Icarus, and then I also did the second quest of it. So I did all of Kid Icarus already. I don't like particularly love that game, but it's all right. I don't know. It's okay. I don't hate it either. Rockman31, thank you for the sub. Yeah, you gotta be in here, Rockman. It's okay if you're missing it, because I'm gonna do more, too. This isn't it. So Rockman is one of my subscribers, and he's been subscribed a long time. And he's sad that he was missing this stream. But as I was saying since the beginning, I wanted to do a CRT stream of it, and my old streams were a really long time ago, actually, of vanilla Mega Man, and they were broken up into parts, and I wanted to redo it. Is this even what I'm supposed to fucking do? God damn it. Something like that, right? I guess I just had to be a little bit better with the timing on that ball coming out. G Bella, thanks for the sub. Do a Rockman Wonder Swan stream. I could do it on Mister. I have a real Wonder Swan, but it's like broken. And I think that's the game I have, is the Mega Man game. I think that's actually the only game I have, but it like kind of comes on, but it doesn't stay on. It's like fucked up. I don't know. I bought that a really long time ago. Anyway. Mike plays Fortnite and Grand Theft Auto 3, all kinds of shit. Who are you trying to? Mike hates everything post NES. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of truth to that. The NES is my favorite. That's for sure. But I mean, there's a whole bunch of Nintendo 64 games I really love. There's a handful of stuff on PS2 I like. There's a lot of shit on Xbox 360 that I like. A whole lot of shit. I love stuff. I mean, we were just talking post NES. Well, that means there's plenty of stuff on Super Nintendo I like. There's plenty of stuff. I mean, I have a bunch of games on PS5. I've been playing Orcs Must Die 3. Honestly, like, I put so many hours into Fortnite and Orcs Must Die, like, on my own, like, off stream this year. Like, a lot of fucking hours. So, like, I like Dreamcast games. I don't really have any loyalty to any game company at all. It's like, I'm very nostalgic and love like the old Atari stuff, but even with that, it's like I don't really like modern Atari too much, you know. Unfortunately, they did kind of have a comeback for a little while with those recharge games, but then they stopped doing it. I don't know why. They should have fucking kept going with that. That made me upset because I was like, okay, Atari's finally like making a comeback. I really thought they were, but then they just like floundered, and I don't know what happened. But for a little while, there was like a year when that like Asteroids and Centipede and shit came out. I was like, okay, I feel like Atari's coming back, but then they went, I don't know, they fell apart again. It's a really unfortunate, but Yeah. And like Nintendo, like I love Nintendo to the bottom of my heart in 1988. But these days, not much. No, man. So it's like anything. I like them when they're good. I like them. It's like Disney. I liked Disney when it was good in the 1930s. You know? What the fuck, man? This like shit isn't working well. I don't remember. I feel like I made a video about how to do this too, and I don't remember. That's the problem. So I make these like just the tip videos, and I'm like, this is how you do it. Or, you know, I probably made one. I don't know if I made one about this, but I feel like I might have. I don't remember. I don't remember what I said. That's the problem. You have to remember. I have to watch that shit before I do this. I guess that would be the point of the video. You watch the video before you play the game. Because I made the video like years ago, you know, and I don't know what the fuck. I figured it out at the time. Now, no idea. Actually, did I do a video about this? I don't even, let me see. What the fuck videos did I do? I don't even know what episodes of that show I made. I know I did Zelda. Oh, I did do Mega Man. Mega Man has a lot of views too. I don't even fucking remember what I did. Just the tip. Zelda 2. Oh, I did Castlevania. That's right. And Mario 3 and Kung Fu. Okay. There you go. Well, let's see. What did I say? I want to see what I said. I'm gonna fucking watch my video and I'll learn from Mike Matei. He's a fucking expert at this shit. What did he say about this?
And then you just kind of keep doing it.
Hey.
Here. Wait for him to turn around. Hit him.
Oh, yeah.
So just jump up and... Man, to kick with this, you can...
Look at this. I had this all figured out in this video.
Jump over the thing. Jump over the fire. See, now I don't... This guy's no problem now. This is the method, man. You want the tip? That's the tip.
Wait, I want to see about this fire guy. What did I say?
So, oh, yeah. So we're going to use ice. Wait for him to turn around. Hit him. Jump over the...
Oh, you kind of follow him.
Fire. See, now I don't... This guy's no problem now. This is the method, man. You want the tip? That's the
Okay,
tip.
I kind of remember doing that.
Right there. Alright, this is the final fight with Dr. Wily. What seems
This is
to
a good
be
video.
the
I should have watched it.
For the first part is just using the sort of...
Oh, I'm using fire on the first part.
You can take that out. And then you just kind of keep doing it here.
I'm just spamming it.
And you can really take them out fast with...
Oh. So not even... That's totally different than what I was even doing. Now I'm glad I watched the video. All right, let's see. That's interesting. See? You know who was the person to end up using Mike Matei just the tip to figure out how to play these games? Mike Matei. I'm the one who actually used the video to their advantage. Although that video, I didn't know it had 500,000 views. I guess other people maybe did use it. I didn't know that got that many views. Maybe I'll have to bring that show back. Let's see. What else could I do? I don't fucking know. I have to think about what another one I could do would be. It's probably a bunch. I mean, I'm good at, I could do TMNT. I have a lot of tips for TMNT. I should do TMNT, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, fucking... I mean, like, I could come up with a million tips for Zelda. Like Zelda 1. I could do that. There's a lot of things. Ninja Gaiden I could do. I know some shit. Maybe I'll have to do that. Maybe I'll do another one. Maybe. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make all of those episodes, and then I'm gonna put them out for my members, just to piss some people off. Because that's the most fun thing. I gotta say, if you make online content, the most fun part of it is pissing people off. I mean, if you, I know not all of you guys make, some of you guys stream and stuff, but any of you guys that have made any kind of online content, you know that that's half of the fun. You gotta fuck with people a little bit, or what kind of fun is this? When's this thing gonna come? It's like James with that shirt with all the buttons over it. He's like, oh, what, people don't like the shirt? I'm gonna wear it more. I'm gonna wear it every fucking day. You know? That's what I would do too. People are like, hey, I don't like that shirt you have on. Well, guess what? Now you're gonna see it the rest of your fucking life. That's what I fucking do. Oh my god. You can't say that kind of shit to me, because then it'll just be forever. All right, so who's the first guy? It's gonna be that bomb man. Ah. I'm not gonna make it here, because like, they should really fucking drop some fucking health. This is like bullshit. So next one's fire, right? And I use ice. Okay, maybe if I can do better by standing behind him or whatever this fucking method supposedly is. If I can figure out how to do it. How do you do it? You stand like behind him, and then you like do that. And stand behind him and do, but then how do you get over him? Do like that, that, and that, and, or something like that. I don't quite have down like when you, I gotta like wait longer for him to turn around or something. Something like that. And now I'm dead. If you just drop some fucking health. Oh, great. I mean, if he just stays back there. Well, see if it depends where he lands. All right, there you go. And then I have 2 lives. All right. So I'm gonna need only fire, basically, but I need the health to do it, so. Okay. Well, I'll die here. Do. You would hate it if Mike played Elden Ring? I would get I'd probably would like it. Honestly, I bet that's a game I would like, except that it just goes on forever, and I wouldn't like that part of it. I'd like to play that game if I could beat it in like 6 hours and be done. Like, you know? That's it. You just fucking hammer it. That's all I had to do. Thanks, Mike Matei, for figuring that out for me. Man, that guy's awesome. He knows all the retro game tips. If it wasn't for Mike Matei, I would not have beaten this today. Because I fucking suck at this, apparently. I don't remember anything about it. It's pathetic, but thanks to the tips that Mike Matei gave me, I gotta give a shout out to him, because like he's the one that beat this, not me. That's for sure. Thank God he made those just the tip videos. Good job, Mike Matei. Thanks for being a better gamer than me. I gave myself the tip. Just the tip. All right. So we're not done yet, because here's the thing. There isn't just Mega Man 1. There's also Mega Man 2, which comes after Mega Man 1. So we're gonna have to do Mega Man 2. And we'll get started on that after these credits are done. What's his name? In a fucking? Did you see that guy's name? In a fucking. I never knew that In a fucking made Mega Man. See, I learned something else. Highest you ever played was Mega Man X3, then stopped. Well, X4 is really good. You know what game I like? Mega Man. All right, next up on the list, let's switch this up. See, isn't this fun? Is Mega Man 2. Let's get this started. Mega Man. What else? Oh yeah, Mendel Palace I wanted to play. Can I just play? I just want to play this for 1 minute, because I am still planning to stream this. Just for 1 second. Because I do want to stream this. Is it Mendel Palace? Is that the name of it? Yeah, this is it. So, like, this is the game where you, like, push these cards and these guys, like, slam into the walls. Or some shit. I don't know if I, like, understand it. But I wanted to figure it out. Get away from me. Do I just have to kill all the guys, or do I gotta, like, flip the cards? Like, I don't... Oh, I'm collecting those. I got... Wait. Collect those for points. Is that what it is? And then what's this thing in the corner? Oh. But okay, so to defeat the level, though, you have to kill all the enemies. And I guess all the other stuff is just points. And then you go through all the levels. So yeah, anyway, I want to do that on some stream. We'll go through all the levels. So that'll be Mendel Palace. But up next will be Mega Man 2 for the NES. And I'm going to take a quick break. And then when we come back, I'll stream through Mega Man 2. So I'll be right back. Get in the truck and fucking leave. This is exciting, isn't it?
Mr.
Are they wearing the power glove?
Watching those monitors.
Yes, right away, Miss Talia.
Everybody has a power glove.
We seem to be having some difficulty with the surveillance cameras in...
Nice costumes.
What are you doing about it? It is probably the Batman. If my father learns of this incompetence, he will surely have your heads.
Yes, Miss Talia.
Nice
Then get
shin
over
braces.
there and investigate.
I am the hot Russian spy, Batman. You, whatever will you do to me? I was gonna sneak up on these guys. How do you think that worked? Oh, I got shot in the gut. Shot in the gut. And my cape is flickering. My cape is flickering.
Who's there?
Batman. Batman's here. That's who is here. Me, Batman. Yeah, tie up his ankles. What's the D stand for? Oh, is this a door back here? Maybe the D stands for door. What was he doing in this room alone in this bunk by himself with the door locked? Oh, best room in the game. If I could see anything, it'd be great. Fuck your chairs. Fuck your fucking chairs. This is my revenge on this game. Not even though, because I can't even fucking see anything. Like, is this a door behind here? Like, I can't get anywhere. I can't see anything. Does this turn the fucking light switch on? Like... Is that a door or is it a fucking refrigerator? Like, I don't know. I can't seem to get back there. Is this a door? I can't, like... I don't know how to get out of this fucking room. Oh, the chair's in the way. I couldn't fucking see. Okay. Did I, like, soft lock this? Because... Oh, I kicked it into the hallway. Jesus Christ. That's why I couldn't get out. No more fucking with chairs. Yeah, my revenge on... I thought that was my revenge on the game, right? Well, the game got its revenge on me. Like how he goes downstairs. He can't even go downstairs right. He can't even walk down a set of stairs properly. B? B for Batman. Oh, shit. Why is the door locked? This looks like Captain Picard's chair. Can I have this piece of paper that's here? Guess not. Isn't that weird? You think I could take that or something? Really? Like, or maybe I knock the chair over. Hang on. Can't knock this chair over. And it even has little buttons on it, like it is Captain Picard's chair. I don't know. It doesn't let me take it. Captain's log, supplemental. Batman to try to take a piece of paper out of my chair. I don't. Is this where I just came from? Like, I don't know. Fuck you. Oh, this is new. Cuff him! No, no, no! Cuffs! Bitches. Alright guys, I am back, and this is going to be Mega Man 2 now. We just streamed through Mega Man 1. I'm doing this because I wanted to film these on my CRT. So let's get this started. Mega Man 2, you joined during the break. Couldn't E.T.'s neck expand too, or am I remembering that incorrectly? Well, his finger is really long. And like the E.T. Atari game, I guess he expands. And does his neck expand though? Does it? In the movie, does E.T.'s neck expand? There's something on E.T. that expands really long. I'm just trying to remember what it is. Maybe somebody in the chat will remember. Alright, this is going to be Mega Man 2. I guess I'll put it on difficult. What is even the difference between normal and difficult in Mega Man 2? Anybody know what the difference is? Maybe the amount you get hit. E.T.'s neck extends. I forget. Was it his neck that extends really long, or is it something else? Because I know he has the long finger. Maybe his finger extends. Have you ever been to Universal Theme Park? I've been there quite a bit. Quite a bit. Back in the day, they used to have the, what was it called? The earthquake ride, which I really liked, in Orlando. I think it was in Orlando. I've been to both. I've been to the one in Orlando and the one in California. I've been to both of them. In the 80s, they used to have a Star Trek attraction where you'd like film a thing and they'd put it on a VHS tape. I never got the chance to do that, but I always wanted to do that with the original series. But I did go to the Las Vegas Star Trek experience, which was amazing. They should have never shut that. All right, here we go. Mega Man 2. Did you go to Action Park? You know what? I'm from New Jersey, but I actually never went to Action Park. I always used to see the commercials like every day, but we never went. We would always go to Great Adventure. Never got to Action Park. I know all about it. I know like about the loop and, you know, people died on the rides, and I know the whole thing. But no, we never went. People talk about that, but at Great Adventure, back in the 80s, there was a ride. Do you guys know about that? Hold on a second. Because I feel like everybody now online knows about this Action Park stuff. I'll tell you something that people don't talk about. Hold on. I got something better for you. I feel like nobody mentions. So, boy, I remember that map. Holy crap. So this is what I remember. This was a ride at Great Adventure, and it was called Lightning Loops. And that was back in the 80s, and some people died on Lightning Loops back in the day, and it doesn't exist anymore. That's the park I would go to. It was one of the Six Flag parks, and it's the one in New Jersey. Yeah, Lightning Loops. I remember that being a big deal when that happened. Did you go on? I know I was pretty young. I did not go on Lightning Loops. I knew people in the 80s that did, though. No. I would go on. I went on that they had the Batman ride there, and they had which I've been on that a million times. And what else did that park have? There was like a sort of like a runaway train ride I'd do a lot. I mean, I was so young when I'd go there, and they had like a Bugs Bunny land and all that. I mean, I was a kid going to that. A couple years ago. The runaway train is still there. Is the Batman ride still there? I haven't been there in a long time. Oh, it is? They had another Batman ride at one point. I don't know if the other one is still there, but I think they had Batman and Robin, and that one I think would shoot you off. I don't know if they still have that one. Or maybe it had like Mr. Freeze or something. I don't know. So long ago. And I remember they used to have a ride there called the Great American Scream Machine. I wonder if that's there. I feel like they took that one out. And you know what else? They used to have an Elvira attraction. I think Elvira was on the screen. I forget what happened. Some kind of Elvira shit. I don't remember. It was too long ago. I don't remember. Joker's Wild Coaster is the newest one. I don't know if I've been on that. Great American Scream Machine was at Dorney Park, known as Hercules. Oh, it was like the same thing. Dorney Park and Wild Water Kingdom. I always see those ads too. Was that like right next to it, and it was like their Dorney's like water park or something? I never went to it. Yeah. Or there's another theme park. I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's like another one of those fucking New Jersey theme parks. Oh, Fantasy Island. I think that was New Jersey. It was like, I can't, with this music on, I can't do it. It's like, there was always a commercial that used to be on TV. It was like, hold on, I gotta like turn this music completely off. I'm trying to think of it. It's like pink cotton candy, fun with your family, beautiful Fantasy Island. Where the fuck is Fantasy Island? Now I'm just thinking about these like New Jersey. Fantasy Island Amusement Park. No, this is saying it's in the fucking United Kingdom. That's not right. Hold on. Yeah, Long Beach Island. There you go. Is that still like open? I'm gonna get off of the stream right now. I'm gonna go to fucking Fantasy Island. That's where I'm going. But they would always have a themes. God, I can't remember. I used to know there was a whole like theme song, something like "Lemonade in the Shade" and the place where all wishes come true. They've got pink cotton candy, fun for your family, beautiful Fantasy Island. And they'd have the fucking people going around and the fucking thing. They used to have just like all these commercials on TV. Probably that only aired in New Jersey, you know, back in the fucking like late 80s, early 90s. Commercial probably doesn't even fucking exist anymore. I miss those kind of commercials. Everything's so fucking different now with the way television is and everything. I hate it. I hate how TV is like, everything's like a fucking app now. I saw some, I don't know, like a controller. I saw something online that was like, you know you're old if, and it was a picture of a remote control that had numbers on it. And I was like, I didn't get it at first. And then I was like, oh yeah, all the remote controls don't have numbers on them because it's just like the fucking, like, they're all like the Roku fucking shit now. And I'm like, oh my God, that's true. They don't have numbers. Like, what the fuck? What world do we live in that a television remote control doesn't have numbers on it? That doesn't even fucking compute in my brain. That, like, how can that be? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. We need to keep Mike in the museum. I mean, pretty much. Dude, you guys know about MagFest? It's a convention that they have in, like, I don't know, Virginia or Washington, D.C. or whatever. And it was like I guess it started as like a magazine convention or something, and then it turned into a video game convention. But then it's not really a video game convention anymore. It's a place where people dress in fox costumes to go fuck each other in the hotel room, and then dress in anime shit. But I mean, this is what it is. But it used to be like a video game convention. This. Oh shit, Belmont 30, I keep missing subs too. Belmont 32, thanks for the sub. Anyway, so MagFest had an area. Last time I went to it, they had an area at it that was a museum. It was a video game museum, and I was like, oh cool, there actually is some video game related stuff here. So I go in, and it's like vintage, antique, retro video game museum. And I go into it, and I'm expecting like computers from the 1960s. I go into it, and it's got like the computer I used to play Doom on. And I'm like, I had that computer. What do you mean antique? That's my fucking computer. Like, and I have like a lot of this shit that's in the museum, I have in this room right here. I'm like looking around, I'm like, this looks like my fucking bedroom. Like, what are you talking about? Fucking antique museum? Like, are you talking about my house? I was like, fuck you. I took it as an insult, like this fucking museum. I swear to God. Oh my God. But like all that shit is like, it's sitting in front of me. A lot of it. And it's like, the fuck? I'm like, oh, you guys don't remember Fantasy Island commercials from 1989? The hell? Fucking part. I've been playing this part in this fucking game since your grandmother was in diapers. Oh, did I get any rush things yet? No. The CRT is gorgeous. Thank you. That's why I wanted to do this stream. I think I like these CRT streams, and I wanted to record all these classic games this way as well, because I've done the direct capture game for 10 years. So I was like, let's start doing some CRT stuff. Mix it up a little bit. What CRTs do you have, Crunchy the Clown? Imagine owning a TV station and telling them to play Three Stooges because you want to watch dumb shit. You know how there's barcades now, and barcades are pretty popular? Usually more like in city areas, I guess. But I think they're really cool. So you can go, you can have a beer, and then there's all kinds of cool like vintage arcade machines to play. Great idea. I think that they need to do the same thing to a lesser extent in just regular bars around town. So if you go to your local bar around town, you're like, okay, you have the sports game, you have your baseball game, your football game on TV, that's fine. I'm not saying to not have that. But I think that some of the televisions should have other stuff on them. So let's say you got a bar and it's got like 10 TVs. Can one TV have The Simpsons and one TV have like, I don't know, like something else? Like, because it's only, like they only fucking play like sports? It's upsetting. And I knew of some like geek culture like bars where it was like they would have stuff like that, but the places like that all fucking went out of business in like 2020. So now there's like nothing like that. So if you want to go anywhere, it's just like, okay, there's gonna be the football game, and it's like, I don't want to watch that. It's fucking stupid. So I was like, you know what I'll do instead? I'm gonna go stream Mega Man 2 on Twitch, and you all go fuck yourself then. So I'm here streaming Mega Man on Twitch instead. How long could you just play The Simpsons before you had to loop back to episode 1? You know, a lot of people talk about it's like season like 9 and 10 or whatever, is where like I can't even make it that far. I try to like watch it through, and honestly, I was into like season 7 and maybe 8, and by the time I get to season 8, I'm like out already. Like I don't even like those like. 'Cause I feel like that like the people who cut The Simpsons off at a certain point, it's usually like season like 9, 10, around then. I cut it off earlier. Like I'm like done by like sometime into season 7. I don't know. I just really like the, and I find season 1 to be like a little slow, most of it. I think I like season 2 to 6. Like that's like about it. And not to say that there isn't episodes like later. Yeah, there's episodes later that I like, but it's like very sparingly, like after season 6. I'm very particular with that show. You haven't watched TV in 12 years? You're better off. I can't stand how it is now. TVs are apps and shit now. I don't fucking know, man. Fuck all that. I want to be able to go through the fucking channels. Here's when I was done with TV. Okay, in the 80s and 90s, it was all analog, right? And I had a remote, and I could flip through the channels like hyper fast. I could go like that, just click all the buttons, and I could just have a flash frame of each channel and just go through all the channels like really fast. And as soon as I like saw something that like if I saw a frame of something that I wanted to watch, I'd probably be 3 channels past it, and then I would just go back to it. I could get through all the channels and find what I wanted to watch in like 30 seconds. I'd go through all the channels, and then I'd be like, okay, that's what I want to watch. As soon as it went to digital, and then it started to be like really slow to flip through the channels, that was it. As soon as it went from analog to digital, done, I'm out. Digital's supposed to be better, right? It's not. And I know you're gonna say like, oh, but then you can just go to the channel guide and then you select it that way. It's so fucking slow. It's so slow. It was 150,000 times faster when it was analog. It sucks when it went to digital. And it only got worse since, when it turned into fucking all these apps and fucking garbage. It's awful. So when I watch TV, I watch fucking Blu-rays and DVDs. I don't watch TV. I don't watch it. All those like streaming apps and shit, I don't have them. I don't want them, and I don't have them. I'll take movies and I'll transfer them to a hard drive, so I have some on like computer and I could watch them on a CRT. Like I have Star Trek set up that way. I can watch like Star Trek on a CRT and some stuff, but like, or I'll just have Blu-ray or DVD. I don't fuck with this like app like Disney Plus and any of that shit. I'm not fucking doing it. Paramount Plus, I'm never turning it on. I'm never turning on any of that shit. Netflix can go fuck itself. All of the streaming apps, every one of them. HBO Plus, and you know what? HBO Plus has some good stuff. That had, or HBO Max. HBO Max had that Looney Tunes cartoon, and I think it's really good. But I'm not gonna watch it on that app. I bought the fucking Blu-ray of it because that's all I want. Why am I gonna pay a monthly fucking service? I don't want to pay a monthly bill for a fucking television thing. All I want is the one show that I want to watch. I'll buy the fucking DVD of it, and that's it. I'm not fucking paying your monthly fucking... I'm not paying a monthly fee for a fucking what streaming service, whatever they're fucking called. I'm not doing it. I will never do it. They will never entice me to do it. And I'll tell you why. Because there's so much stuff to watch on DVD and Blu-ray, I don't need to. That was really close. That was 1 HP mic right there. Hulu is a joke. Yeah, I don't do that either. I don't have any of them. I do not have any of them. I just got the Aeon Flux animated collection for $5 at Walmart. Dude, I have that sitting right in the other room. That shit's awesome. And I watched all the bonus features on it. The animation in that's so fucking cool. I love that show. That's it. Get the fucking DVD, put it in your fucking... You know what you should do, though? Which is pretty good. I'll tell you what I got. I got one of these UHD players. Like the ultra high definition. It's like better than the Blu-ray. Because it will take the... It'll even take a Blu-ray and it makes that, it like kind of like upscales the Blu-ray. So I got a UHD player. I would recommend that. I think that's worth the purchase. And because of the reason why though is because I watch a lot of animation. If you're just like sitting around watching fucking Small Wonder or something, like don't like forget it. But because of the fact that I watch a lot of animation, I think like Blu-rays and like a player like that. Like, so I got Who Framed Roger Rabbit on UHD. Dude, that is fucking worth it. It's so nice. So I would recommend that. I'd recommend a UHD player and some really nice like animation stuff. I would recommend that. All right, so what's up next here? I'm like half paying attention to this game right now, sorry. So Metal Man kills... Who do I use on what here? Why am I forgetting this right now? I think I use air on Crash Man, right? I'm thinking about that. And then... I use metal on wood? Why can't I remember this shit anymore? It's bothering me. I mean, I could beat any of them, like, probably without much of a problem. I'm just trying to think. And then Heat Man, I feel like I do last. Heat Man and Flash Man. Flash Man's the one where it's gonna, like, slow down. So I need to do Quick Man to get the pause thing before I get to Flash Man. And I could even do it without it. Like, I don't necessarily even need it. So, Quick Man before Flash Man. And do I use Crash on Quick, I feel like? And then Wood on Airman, right? So I feel like Woodman's next. I think. I'm gonna go Woodman. I had to think it out. I had to like reason it out a little bit. He's got a little green above his like, he's got some green eyeshadow on. Do we all know that Woodman has green eyeshadow? Let's find out. Oh, I want to see something. So they made Mega Man 2 toys. Oh, all right. Hold on a second. I've been seeing these in the stores, and I was gonna say, do they have the green eyeshadow from the game on the toy? And guess what? They fucking got the green eyeshadow, the fucking eyelid shit. Good job. All right, who fucking made that toy? I don't know what the company is, but anyway, good job on the detail. Because the actual sprite in the NES game has that. All right, good. See, that's something they released in the last few years, and I like that. There you go. I found something that I like in the last 5 years. Something modern that Mike likes. I like the green on the Woodman's eyes. Well, let's put that on a list of modern things that Mike likes. You like that the modern thing that I like is like from Mega Man 2? From like 1980s fucking 8 or whatever the fuck this game came out. Yeah, like the Mega Man 2. That's modern, right? LJN. Yeah. LJN did make some good toys and shit. They had good products. They just should not have gotten into the video game business. Although, let's say that LJN didn't get into the video game business. I wouldn't be retired. So thank God they got into the video game business, actually. It works for me. For most people, it was not a good idea. But for me, it worked out great. So actually, I'm glad that they got into the video game business. Thank God. Thank God for LJN. Actually, I love LJ. Are you kidding? They're the fucking best. UFO 50 is the modern thing you like. See, I liked a couple. There's 50 games on that, and that's another thing I played in my members area on YouTube. There was maybe 4 or 5 games on that I really liked. There was a tower defense one on there I really liked, and there was a few that I thought were really good. But a lot of the games on that I didn't like. But at least there were some I liked. It was better than Action 52. Had a better hit rate. Because Action 52 has none that I liked. Except maybe Alfred and the Fennec, of course. Will I be getting the Neuralink? Well, let's see. I like retro video games, so what would I use it for? I'd like put the controller down, and then I'd be like trying to control the game with my mind, right? But here's the thing. You know how good the reception or the lag would need to be? It would have to be totally lag free. And from what I know is like so far they have it to where like I've seen like the guys like thinks about it like really, really hard for like a while, right? And then like the cursor like moves. If you're playing NES and you're like this and then the cursor moves, you're dead. Imagine playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out like that. So, until they, like, make it good, no. If it was completely lag-free, it's kind of like the old, televisions, you know, when they were, like, you know, like, plasma TVs and shit, and, like, now, if you play, like, on an OLED and, like, on these, like, new, like, gaming monitors, you can get pretty much, like, no lag. So if they ever got it to no lag, then I still wouldn't do it because I don't want somebody invading my fucking brain. Yeah, you know what I want to do? I want to let a company have a device inside my brain. That seems like a great idea. I mean, on the list of bad ideas, now listen, if you're like somebody who you know, who needs it, right? then that's one thing. If you know if you don't have use of your hands or something like that, then I can see the application for it. But like otherwise, I'm good. I should do a Netflix gaming stream. I'm sure that would work great. Maybe I will, just to fucking complain about it. Netflix gaming. Is there a way I can just like look at that? Over 120 games on a mobile device. Netflix games. Sudoku. Well, I suck at that. Arcade games. Let me see. Oh, Balloons TD. Well, like, I have that on my fucking phone, alright? Like, why do I need that? Bowling Ballers. Cut the Rope. Fucking Cut the Rope? Like, these are all, like, fucking, like, cell phone games. This is all shit that you can just, like, get on your fucking cell phone. Oh, Shredder's Revenge is on there? Okay, well, I can get that on Steam. And, like, Switch and stuff. It's all games that you can fucking play elsewhere. Do they have any exclusives? Netflix exclusive titles. Stranger Things. Netflix Stories, Love is Blind. I don't fucking play that. And then it says Into the Breach. That's not right. That's on fucking Steam. You can't even fucking trust the fucking internet. Believe it or not, you can't trust all the information on the internet. Did you know? Lost you at mobile device? Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's some like mobile games that I have a... So on my phone right now, I have anything else besides? I have the Kingdom Rush games. I do like messing with those sometimes. If I'm like on a plane or something. I got a couple games, but... Did I beat Mega Man 1? Yeah, I did. Did I change the stream title? We're on Mega Man 2 now. And sorry I'm going through this like really slow right now. I'm just like, I don't know, we're just talking about shit. Did it? Have we heard Mike's thoughts on the Golden Axe trailer on Paramount? No. I haven't watched it. I heard like people are like upset with it or something. I actually didn't watch it. I could watch it if you want me to watch it. Here, you want me to do that? Let me see. What, oh yeah, Golden Axe. Here, I'm not gonna get it on the screen. I'll just watch it and give you my opinion right now. Okay, it's like a minute, 2 minutes long. So sorry, you're not getting the video of it, but I'll watch it right now and say.
In a time before history, in a land of might and magic, when evil rises, heroes rise harder on their trusty purple mutant thingies.
Oh my God, it's them! I'm a huge fan.
3 heroes, Axe, Tyrus, and Gilius, level up to save the kingdom of Uria from the evil giant Death Adder.
To defeat Death Adder, we enact.
Well, first thing I have to say is like the animation style. Like, why does all animation have to like look like this these days? It's because I think 2D animation now is all done on computers, and I'm just while I'm watching this, the honest thing that I'm thinking is like, think about the Dragon's Lair, like Don Bluth animation, how that looks, and then look at this, and it's like you can just tell like how this is just animated on a fucking computer, and I'm like, I just miss the way things used to look. Let's keep going.
We're going to do what we do best. Face a series of progressively harder enemies until we have a big final battle with Death Adder. And then we kill him for good.
Till he's dead. All the way.
Fire magic!
I was hoping I could join your quest.
Why don't you go first?
Found the trap on the first try!
And so our heroes fight all sorts of stuff. For Uria! That was for Uria.
You better not be another mini-boss. You better be the final one!
Legendary kill.
It's just what us kitty cats do.
I'm so excited I'm gonna throw up.
Why can't they take anything seriously anymore? It's because they're all like fucking like Cal Arts like students who are just probably terminally online. That's the vibe I get from this. Just people who are just like online all day, and they just have to make everything into a joke, and it can't just be. They can't just take it seriously. Like, I feel like this could be cool if they actually took it seriously. They had the same problem with the He-Man movie. Like, the He-Man movie had to keep injecting jokes throughout the whole thing, and you can listen, you can have some humor. I'm not saying that you can't have humor, but they have it's like an epidemic of animators who can't take anything serious. And it's a golden axe. Like, you don't have to take it like 100% serious. Like, you can like I said, you can have some humor in it, but this is just, it makes it, they're trying to make it like quippy and shit, and it's just like, wouldn't it be nice if there was some like real like mythos to this, and you know? And I just feel like they can't make anything like that anymore because these people can't. Everybody wants to be like a fucking comedian, and nothing about this is fucking funny. It's not funny. Like, they're trying really hard to be funny, and it just comes off fucking. I don't like to use the word, but it comes off cringe, and because that's an overused word. But it's just like unfortunate. Just have some like respect for the subject matter. And I'm also thinking a lot about that He-Man movie right now, and I'm just like, I really like the He-Man universe, and they just kind of like shit on it in that movie, and I don't know. And then the animation is just like, it's just like this modern style of animation that doesn't click with me. Like, I want it to be. I would, like I said, if I was gonna, the first thing that popped in my mind was like the Dragon's Lair animation, the Don Bluth stuff. Like, if it looked like that, I'd be cool. If they made it look like that and they took it like mostly seriously, and like I said, you can have a little humor, but not this fucking, not this shit. This, and what is this, Paramount Plus? This is why I don't have Paramount Plus or any of these fucking apps, because all the shows are like this kind of shit.
Because we're us. Sorry, we don't have a group name. We were barely getting along until 8 minutes ago.
All right, it's just, I'm not gonna finish it. It's just, I don't care. I'm not gonna watch that. It's like fucking Flash. All right. Well, now I've seen it. Won't be watching that. You're sorry for bringing it up. No, it's fine. I needed to take a look at it. I mean, I guess. I mean, I didn't need to, but now I've seen it, and it's not a surprise. It's like, it's just the way everything's, not everything, but it's the way a lot of things are just garbage now. I just imagine the person who made that has a fucking man bun. Like, hold on a second. I want to show you something else. So, if you look up any animators back in like the 40s and 50s, 60s, the people that made like all that great animation, you know? This is just one example. I could find a million. But like, look at the way the people dressed. When they had to go into work, everybody's like in a fucking suit and tie. Like, and that's probably just like a publicity photo, but even if you look at like the real like pictures of people, like everybody just kind of, here's like a better one. Look at this guy. Oh, is this gonna fucking come up? Oh, that image won't work. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm getting too far off topic here. Everybody used to come into work with like a dress shirt on and a fucking belt and like a fucking pair of pants, and then he's sitting there with a fucking pencil and they draw the shit like for real, and they took it seriously, and they weren't all like chomping at the bit to get their own like Cartoon Network show because they want to be the funny guy. I fucking hate all of that shit. Bayou Souls, I should be, to be honest with you. It's difficult to even be on the internet anymore? What do you mean? Just with how like everything sucks? Or do you mean to be like a content creator, or like, I don't know what you mean exactly. Weed Ame 12, thank you very much for the sub. Great to catch you live, 3 a.m. here from Germany. Yeah, so many of the people that watch, especially with our Cinemassacre content, you know that half of our audience is it's international. You would think like, I mean, I would have thought that like most of the people that watch us are like in the U.S., but it's not that way. We have, it's something like that, like 50% people are from other countries, and so with the videos and stuff, knowing that, I was just like, I don't think it matters like what time we put out a video, because if half our audience is on the other side of the world, well, you know, don't the people that are in Europe, you know, isn't it good to put out videos at a time that's good for them too, you know? So when I would put out James and Mike Mondays, a lot of times sometimes I put it out in the middle of the day, sometimes I'd put it out in the middle of the night, because it was like, doesn't matter. If people are all over the world, it's like a 24-hour thing. It's not like, you know, it'd be different if everybody was if all of our audience was in the US, then yeah, absolutely. It'd put it out like during the day, but our audience is all over the world, so it just doesn't make sense to do that. You're from Sweden, see? And what time is it there right now? Angel Urinal 1530, thanks for the sub. It's 2:50. Like AM? Yeah, that's a couple. That's just a couple hours different. Woodman. Maybe my next Just a Tip video. On this stage with these baby birds, use Woodman. Thanks for watching. That'd be a good video. I'm all lined up for my Mega Man 2 Just a Tip. I'm ready to go. Use Woodman when climbing ladder on Crashman stage. Alright, do I have a rush jet? I still don't have one? What have I done here? I totally agree with you, Mike. Bring back the CRT to AVGN set. Oh, you must be one of my YouTube members. Yeah, I was talking about that in the commentary I just did. Yeah, I would like to do that. Well, thank you for being a member on YouTube too. Appreciate it. Who wants to get the baby bird treatment? You want me to spit up in your mouth? The Jewel satellite from Mega Man 9 is the most OP shield in the series. You can move anywhere and it stays. It also kills slightly larger enemies. I don't even remember that one. I know I've done it before. I like that game, but at the moment I can't remember. Which was the one that had, there was like a gravity weapon or something? Is that Mega Man 9 or 10 that has, there's like some kind of like swirling round like gravity thing? You know what I'm talking about? The black hole bomb, also in 9. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like I liked that weapon, from what I remember. No slide yet. Where's the slide? Fuck. Alright, let's use, this is not. If I do this. Does that work better or not really? Not really. What about metal? Fuck. Oh, it doesn't even work at all. God. feel like I'm doing this in the wrong order or something. This just seems to be messy. Really just air? Yeah, I'm supposed to do air for... I'm doing this like all out of order. I guess I just made it harder on myself, but I guess that's fine, whatever. You know what's funny? I said that a little bit earlier. I was like, oh yeah, air for that guy, and then I just didn't do it. I don't know. I'm like not paying attention. And so, okay, so since that's the case, when I'm on Airman, I feel like you use wood on Airman, right? Or no, that's not fucking true either. Because air would have been on Crash. Yeah, no, that is true, I think. I think it's Woodman on Airman, Air on Crash, Crash on Quick on Flash, and Heatman, I guess, would be Bubble Man. But Heatman's gonna have that fucking... I'm gonna have to like rocket across with one of the Rush Jet things, and I forget which one has the Rush Jet. You always start with Airman and just use the pea shooter? Okay. I didn't do it today, but usually I start with Metal Man. I usually do Metal and Bubble first. And then I use Metal for Woodman, because I think it works a little better than regular pea shooter. And then wood on air, because I think that works pretty decently. I think. This reminds me of that part in Mega Man 1 on Iceman stage. You do Metal, Bubble, Air, Crash, Wood, Heat, Flash, Quick. Well, what would you use on Heat? Oh, because you'd have Bubble. Right. The thing that trips me up, though, is like having the right rush things. Because you need like Rush 2, like Rush Jet, to get across that one gap. And I don't remember which robot map. That's something I like never memorized. Like which one has like all the right rush things. That's what always fucks me up. I have to like remember that. Like I still don't even know if I have any. Like, do I have any right now? I still don't even have any. Oh, Airman. Oh, so I'm gonna get it. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Gee, I never put that together. So Airman would have like Rush Jet. I mean, he should have Rush Jet. That makes sense. I guess that's a good way to remember it. Because he's in the air, and with Rush you can like fly. I wonder if that's why they did that. And then the other one is like, you go up the wall. It's the one where you go up the wall. Oh, and then there's like the platform one. Really? You gotta be kidding me. How many guys do I have here? None? Come on. This is the very beginning. Maybe I'll grab an extra life. We'll see. Almost didn't make that jump. Fucker. There we go. I'll fix this situation. Give me a 1-up. Think they'll give me one? I want to know. I want to know if they're gonna give me one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fucker, give me 1-up. There you go. Just fucking stay here like this. It's perfect. Let's go. Now I don't have to fucking move until I get a 1-up. I got the perfect setup. Look at this. Drink some fucking coffee. This is great. I love Mega Man 2. This is my favorite fucking game here. I don't have to do shit right now. This is my favorite stream. They gotta give it to me eventually, right? Or are they just gonna stop giving shit out? No, they're still giving shit out. Okay, there's a bunch of health. Come on. I don't need to be doing this. I'm just curious. So I wonder, like, what do you think the drop rate on a 1-up is? I wonder if, does anybody know that in the chat? Somebody probably knows. Because I feel like if it's 1%, I would have already seen one. So it's probably less than 1%. It's probably half of 1%. Or some shit. Somebody go look in the code of Mega Man 2 and go tell me what the percentage chance is. Or they're just not giving me one, huh? Your guess is 1 out of 255. Oh, I mean, there you go. I guess that makes sense. So one out of 255. One in 128. You hate platformers? Alex Mercer, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Alright, I give up. Well, I tried. I'm not gonna wait all fucking day. I was like right here anyway. Alright, so Woodman, right? And thank you again, Alex Mercer, 1981 for that sub. Appreciate that. Boom. Mike is in video game heaven. Yup. It's Airman. Get equipped with air shooter. Special message from Dr. Light. Mega Man. Dr. Wily is a better scientist than I am. You are probably fucked. Sorry, I'm stupid. That's okay, Dr. Light. All right. Do 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 do. They just don't make music like this anymore. Oh. And I remember like when this was new and you just think like things would just get better and better, like oh man, and when they make, you know, the next game and the next game, they're just gonna get better and better and better, and then eventually they got worse, and then they got a little better again, and then they got worse, and then they got better, and then they got worse, and it was like this up and down, and then it was like mostly going down. Oh fuck, I was reading the chat. I guess that's not a good time to read the chat. That's literally the worst. Man, that streaming right there, that is like the epitome of like wrong time to look at the chat. When you're doing the fucking Flashman shit. Quick man, whatever. Maybe not a good time to look at the chat. Maybe bad. Fucking shit. Have to drop more in the middle there. Yeah. I don't want the time stopper thingy. I just want to do it like this. What the fuck is your problem with my stickers? What do you want it to be? Fucking Rick and Morty? Get the fuck out of here. You pick. Tell me what it should be then, True North, and we'll see if I agree with you. Maybe I will. What do you think the sticker should be? Let's hear your idea. Hello? I don't hear you coming up with a better idea. Let's go. If you're really asking, it's not the subject matter, it's the tasteless location. I could take the stickers and shove them up your fucking ass. How about that? I think that would be a good location for the stickers. Where the fuck do you want me to fucking put them? They're around the border of the fucking TV. What are you fucking talking about? Maybe the problem is that you can't see the whole thing. Is it any better for you? I'm trying to make you happy. Mike, this changes everything. Does it? Are you happy now? I'm just trying to make you happy. Do you actually feel like it's better? Or are you just saying that to be nice? I just want to know from the True North guy. I want to know what he says right now. Because he's the one who brought it up. I hate when I ask a question and then they don't type back to me. Here I am trying to fix the fucking thing for the guy. And then he's probably jacking off right now. He's like feverishly masturbating. He must really like the stickers now. I guess I fixed them. He's like fucking feverishly masturbating to my fucking sticker of fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks. Is that what gets you off? Fucking chipmunks? You fucking freak? Well, I made him happy apparently. Who? The guy in the chat who's not talking anymore because he's fucking too busy jerking off. You're not jorkin? You mean jerkin? You can't even fucking spell jerkin. Fucking guy can't even spell. Now I'm not listening to your fucking advice anymore, or whether you think something is good or bad means nothing to me, because now I know that you can't fucking spell, so your fucking opinion means shit. You should go buy this fucking book. It's called English Grammar for Dummies. You need it. And now I know that your opinion is fucking trash, because you can't fucking... I'm not gonna take the opinion of somebody who can't fucking spell. So your opinion means fucking nothing. Learn to spell, and then when you come back, I'll take another fucking look at your opinion. Come back in a couple years. But Mike, you can't read? Yeah, but that's me. I'm talking about this guy. See, you don't understand. It works differently. You're assuming that this is a fair competition. It's not. I'm allowed to not be able to spell. He has to fucking get it right. That's how it works. It's a double standard. I expect everything out of you, and you better expect fucking nothing out of me. Just ask Mike Matei is my father in here. He knows. Cause he's my child, and he knows to not expect shit from me, especially on Christmas. You're not getting shit, you little piece of shit. And I would get you a present for Christmas, but you don't deserve it. Because you're ugly. And your mother hates you. And I do too. And that's why you're not getting a fucking Christmas present. My son. The Red Ryder BB gun. All right, who am I fighting here? What am I even fucking doing here? What game is this? All right, I don't fucking know. Let's fucking try Metal Blade, I guess. I don't fucking remember. You'll shoot your eye out. Oh fuck, that didn't work. Oh yeah, it is this, isn't it? Oh, you bitch. Blow up on him. Well, it only works if I can hit him with it. But if I fucking actually, like, do that. So I gotta actually, like, hit the fucking guy with it. Alright. Imagine that, I have to hit him with it. Oh, and now I'm out of it. That's great. I don't know, let's try air. Oh, that fucking doesn't work. Uh-oh. Oh shit, this is going really bad. Oh my god. Alright. Guess we're going person man. Person man, person man. Six's dick in a frying pan. Get in a fight. Person man wins. Person man. Mega Man's person man. Almost as good as Psycho Dad. All right. If you could have one superpower, what would you pick? I would pick the superpower to not be asked that fucking question that is the most overused fucking question. The worst fucking question that you could ever ask somebody. The first time somebody said that question in 1940, it was okay. And that was it. Teleportation for you? Oh, good. It's good. If you could have any superpower, come on, do better. You know what? The fucking guy, the true guy who didn't like my stickers, I liked that better. At least it was new. I haven't heard somebody insult the stickers on the TV before. That's fine, and that's his opinion. He can not like them. I like them. But if he doesn't like them, that's fine. Or he didn't even say he doesn't like the stickers. He doesn't like the placement of the stickers, which is fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Even if his opinion is dog shit, you know, that's his opinion, and he's entitled to it. But at least it was an original thing, unlike this fucking, what's your favorite superpower? Or whatever the fuck. Like, Jesus. You would want a giant growth so you could call yourself the planet's biggest dick? I can call you the planet's biggest dick. We all can. Court Jester B, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. What's your favorite type of lettuce? Are you trying to get me to talk about the diarrhea lettuce? First of all, that was like the hot thing like 3 weeks ago or something. So it's like out of date. And second of all, even if you would have asked me that in a more timely manner, it's just, I don't want, it's fucking stupid. What's your favorite kind of lettuce? I guess it's a little better than what's your favorite cheese for the 8 millionth fucking time. What's your favorite, Mike, what's your favorite color? fucking Jesus Christ. What's my favorite color? That fucking kind of beigeish color on Mega Man right now. When I was in like 8th grade, I came up, speaking of superheroes, I came up with a superhero and his name was the Beige Avenger. He looked a little bit like Space Ghost, and his power was that he like just shoots a ray of beige. And he was very not power. He was very bad. He was a very bad superhero. Cause like some like horrible like powerful supervillain would come up and he'd be like, "I've got you. I'll use my power of beige." And then the beige ray comes out, and then just nothing happens because the superhero's like, "Okay, it's kind of beige in here," and then it sort of fades away, and then it goes back to normal color. And he's like, "That didn't do anything," and then the Beige Avenger like runs away. Because he sucks. That was my superhero. He could team up with Kite Man. What's my favorite color of Wizard Sleeve? That sort of pink border that they got going around Dr. Light's message there. What's my favorite question to be asked? I don't know. I'm still waiting to be asked it, and I'll let you know when somebody asks it. Hasn't happened yet. Still waiting. What is your favorite Mega Man game on NES? Let me think about that. Lemmy says that his monitor is 4" by 3". You're making this way too easy for me. Don't make it that easy. You can make doing this a little more difficult. You don't have to line them up like quite so. Am I ever gonna try Kid Chameleon again? Yeah, probably at some point. Down the road, when I'm in the mood or whatever. At some point I'll come back to that. Yeah, yes, I think I will at some point. Because I never did get all the way through it. And I think I did make it pretty far. At one point, I did a stream of it, and I don't remember how far I made it, but I'm sure I think I made it like pretty far. That game gets like really hard. I felt better about it because I gave it like more of a like real attempt. Because when we did it, I think on James and Mike Monday, you know, we could only record that for so long. So that's why one of the things I really liked about, you know, being able to do the live streams. Is that I can just, just play for like hours and hours and hours. So, fuck. So I was happy to be able to, even though I didn't beat it, I was, you know, I got more like in depth with it and made it further. And yeah, it was a tough game. I think I like it, kind of. I think it also like pissed me off, but I also like kind of liked it. It's one of those. But I mean, the games I like the best do piss me off to some degree, because that means they have some kind of, you know, level of challenge to them. If there's no challenge, then I don't fucking like it. That's a trap right there. Genesis or SNES? That's the question? Or do you mean Kid Chameleon? If you're just asking about the console, these days I am more of a Sega Genesis guy. This question gets me in so much trouble because I don't really like Sonic the Hedgehog very much, except I think Sonic Mania I like Sonic Mania, so I guess there is something Sonic that I like, but I'm not a big Sonic guy. But if I had to pick now, I would pick the Sega Genesis over the Super Nintendo, and that doesn't mean that I don't like the Super Nintendo. I love the Super Nintendo, but I think there's more games I'm interested in at this point in my life on the Genesis than there is on the Super Nintendo. I love them both, but I would actually pick Sega Genesis over the Super Nintendo. Which I know is like kind of blasphemy, but I don't know, like a lot of these fucking games on the Super Nintendo, I feel like there's a lot of that like garbage license stuff on there. Like I feel like there's a lot of that like Cool Spot, Chester Cheetah, like I don't know. I'd have to go through the Super Nintendo list, but there's just like a lot of games that I just don't fucking give a fuck about. And I'm not a big like JRPG, like RPG guy, and like Super Nintendo has a lot of that kind of stuff, and like I kind of like those games. I don't like hate those games. I just have to be in the mood for it, and a lot of times I'm not. I played through Final Fantasy 3 on stream, and I really enjoyed that. But it's like only every once in a while do I get in the mood to play those. They're just not really my favorite thing. And Super Nintendo has a lot of that, where Genesis has a lot of shooters, and Super Nintendo has some good shooters too. But I think Genesis just has more in that category, and there's a lot of other games on Genesis that I really like. So from somebody who spent years and years and years streaming Super Nintendo and Genesis games and all that, I lean a little bit towards Genesis. But they're both awesome. I love them both. So the real answer should really be just like, I love them both. They're both great. Let's like have a world where we can just love both of them. It doesn't have to be which one do you like better. They're both great. Surprised Mike doesn't prefer Super Nintendo. My answer was Super Nintendo for the longest time, but through all these years of streaming and playing like a lot more Sega Genesis games. See, I grew up a Nintendo kid, NES, Super Nintendo, all that, and I didn't play a lot of the Genesis games. I played a little bit of them, but when I had a Genesis, I had some games that I didn't really like, and the only game I had when I was a kid or a teenager or whatever that I liked on Genesis really was like Columns and like maybe like one other game. So I just didn't have all the games that were the games I like. That was the fucking problem. If I would have had the games back then that I like now, like if I had Rocket Knight when I was a kid, I didn't even know Rocket Knight existed when I was a kid. I didn't know about it. And like Shinobi 3. I fucking love Shinobi 3. Like that Adventures of Batman and Robin game. I think like as a kid it would have been too hard for me. but learning how to play that, you know, and then also Contra Hardcore, just that right there, Contra Hardcore is like fucking awesome. I like Contra Hardcore more than I like Alien Wars, and I like Alien Wars. It's a great game, but I personally prefer Contra Hardcore because it has all the alternate paths and shit. So I don't know. I'm leaning a little more Sega Genesis. Contra Hardcore is your favorite Contra game? It is. Me too. All right. Bubble. Get equipped with Bubble. Will you ever play Bearish and Butthead game? Yeah, definitely. I am absolutely going to play Bearish and Butthead. In fact, I was going to stream that today, but I ended up doing this Mega Man thing, but I might stream that tomorrow. Now, I'm never going to play any Beavis and Butthead games, but Bearish and Butthead, oh, that's my favorite. Once again, no, but I do love Beavis and Butthead. I like the new episodes too. It's like, hey, there's something new that I like too. I like the new Beavis and Butthead. I think Mike Judge is still fucking got it. I think he's still good. Love the old episode. I always love Beavis and Butthead. It's great. Here we go. Here we go. Some of the best music too. All right, with that, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be right back. Oh, look at this shit. Yeah, right. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Come on! Everything's a fucking spike. Oh, and the swimming level. Man, I keep forgetting about all these stages. All right. So here, what you gotta do, you gotta eat all the fucking fish. And if you eat enough fish, then this door over here opens. My goal on this stream, if I can do it, is to try to beat the ice level. I don't know if that's happening. At least if I could get to it, that would be nice. Because that fucking ice is like I'm still, like, this level is still at the point where I'm like, alright, this is tolerable difficulty. It's hard, but it's, you know, you can tolerate this, but then it just goes off the fucking wall. You'll see. Maybe you'll see if I can fucking even get there. What? Oh, you can fall off there? Fuck. Oh, is that the end? Oh, I have, okay, 0 left. All gone? What was all gone? The fish all gone? What the fuck's it talking about? I don't know. I don't know enough of what, this game's weird. Come on, come on. Open that door. There we go. Whatever. Get in there. Go in the fucking door. Okay. 16 seconds. Yeah, well, we're gonna run out of time. Well, I'm like stuck. Yeah. Here we go. So when you die, you get your time back at least. So I'm fucking gonna redo this basically in a couple seconds. Come on. This thing needs to, like... Is the door open? Like... What the fuck was that? I don't even know what just happened. How did I die? Okay. Oh, is it open? Please, God, get me out. Just end
this shit. Oh, good. Done. The fish escaped and you were unable to finish the stage. Is that what happened? So I gotta talk about this real quick. So right here is where the game jumps in difficulty a lot. So we'll see what happens. No! Please have another life. Please have another continue. And that's all I get to show you. Is there any cheat code to skip levels? I don't think so. Maybe if you have Game Genie or something. But there is a warp. I'll try to show you what the warp is. If I can, here, watch this. Look at the screen. See if I can get it. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Can you even see it going? See that rocket that just went by? Fuck! You can't hit anything. You can't even do that. See that? Yeah. So that's what that's about. Basically, I don't know. I'm just gonna play normally. I don't really want to skip anyway. What the fuck did I just do? What? Bitch! Fuck! There, okay. See, it's like that. I never fucking remember that those are coming. I don't know how I fucking made that last time. Well, it's always... Fuck! Fuck! Lift me up! I got that the first time last time. How did I ever fucking do that? Yes! I might have like one more continue after this. I probably have one more. That would be my guess. Take like 85 of my fucking lives because of this fish shit. Who's next? Who's next? You're next. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is happening? Eat him! I can't get him! Jesus. I can't tell what fucking level these things are on. Come on! Little shit biscuit! Is it open? Yeah, now it is. 24 seconds. Just get me in the door, this one. Like, I'll take death after that. Is there anything, like, left over here? You? Come on. Oh. And there's no fucking things left. Sucks. Oh, I got that one. Somehow. Even it's not even on the fucking screen. Oh, did that just open? It just opened. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get in there! I don't even know what to do now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. I don't even... Ah! Okay. I'm trying. Whoa! What? That! Haha! Like they're all like, how am I supposed to jump in the middle of nowhere to get those? You know? Come on, sack of shit. Fuck! They do that on shit on purpose. I don't even know. Are the fucking these ones even counting towards this snake? Here, let's try this and see. Oh, I can fucking get up there already? Wow. Didn't expect that. Okay. I can't describe to you how slippery and difficult this part is. I'm gonna fucking get killed right here. You think the turbo tunnel and Battletoads or some shit is hard? You don't fucking even know. Don't be my last. Please have one more. Please, please, please. No! Oh. See? Those deaths earlier on. That's why I should reset on the earlier levels. Okay. It's like, how can I go any faster than that? Wasn't that like fucking perfect? Yeah! Fuck! Oh my god! Shit like that is what's doing me in. Fuck! Oh! Bitch! Oh! Shit! Ah! Wow. Okay. Ah! Hang on a second, my hand's fucking killing me. Okay. Fucking shit. Okay. Mama. Oh my god. Yeah! Ah! Nima! Mo! Ah! I'm speaking an alien language. Oh!
Alright guys, I am back. We're playing Mega Man 2. I played through Mega Man 1, now I'm playing Mega Man 2. Reason I'm doing this is because I wanted to do a CRT stream of these games, so that's what we're doing. Alright, and let's see what the chat is talking about. Question, I heard this stream is bad language, or the chat can't speak it. Yes, this stream has bad language. I have bad language, and the chat has bad language. We all have bad language here. That's why I say if you're not over the age of like 60, you should not be here. Yeah, get out if you're not over the age of 70. 70, actually. You gotta be over the age of 70. Yeah, there's filthy language in here. I'm completely filthy. My chat is filthy too, with me. And that's the way it's been here for over a decade. And it's not gonna change. And if you have a problem with the language, don't watch my stream. I'm not capable of not cursing, and nor do I want to not curse. This isn't a fucking school classroom. This isn't church. This is a dude playing video games on Twitch. Sometimes you're gonna hear some shit. And if you can't deal with that, go do something else. Go watch Disney Plus or whatever the fuck you want to do. I mean, this is all fucking old news, man. Be like, oh, Mike curses on stream? Like, what the fuck year is this, like 2000 and fucking 15? Like, is this fucking new? Like, what the fuck? We are filthy. We guzzle Mike's white sauce all day long. That's right. He likes to talk about old ball sacks and pissing in the eyes. I do. Sometimes. I can't remember talking about old ball sacks, but I probably have. I'm sure that I have. Pissing in the eyes, we talk about that quite a bit. That I remember for sure. Because the pissing in the eyes thing is like, there was one stream where I was talking, or a couple streams, I think I was talking a lot about pissing in the eyes for some reason. And in one of these Mega Man games, actually, there's like an area that looks like piss. Or maybe it was one of the hacks or something. You're like in the water with those fish or whatever. But anyway, so we're talking about, I think it might have been the Mega Man thing. And then I was like, oh, is Mega Man got like piss stinging his eyes and stuff? So we're talking about pissing in the eyes a lot. And then I upload it to YouTube, and then YouTube demonetizes the stream because for some reason YouTube doesn't want to put ads, you know, on some dude talking about pissing in the eyes. I don't understand why, but they don't like that. So then I started talking about that and be like, oh, my stream got demonetized for talking too much about pissing in the eyes. So that's how we got on that. But the old man's balls, I can't remember what that conversation was. Something yeah, about like wrinkly balls or old man's saggy wrinkly balls or something. I don't know. I don't remember what that one was. Having a PP party is very interesting, I will say. Okay. You like to have a PP party? Well, I'm glad that it's interesting. I'd be upset if it was not interesting. It seems like something that would be pretty interesting. Maybe even more than interesting. Poo-poo parties too. Good, yeah. You tend to sit on your balls a lot. Do you have a problem? Yes, you do. That's a problem, you see, because you might crush your testicles. That might not work out too hot for you. All right, what do I think I use this. I feel like crushing your testicles is not necessarily what you want to be doing. Depends on, you know, on what your goals are, though. Some people definitely want to crush their testicles. Is that like a piss fountain? Is what like a piss fountain? Crushing your testicles? It could result in a piss fountain. These ads are hot ones in Chipotle. Now I'm hungry. Oh, did this conversation over the last few minutes make you hungry? It's interesting. Nothing works up an appetite like talking about crushing your nuts. I get it, man. I'm on your side here. Am I supposed? I supposed to go to the further away one? I'm like doing everything wrong. Whatever. Didn't Mr. Bucket eat your balls, Mike? He did. It was a very traumatic experience for me. Kaiser says, Mike, you need to work out. And you need to suck a dick. We all need to do something. So I agree with you. Should Metal Blade be for this boss? Should Metal Blade be for this boss? Are you trying to tell me in advance, like use Metal Blade on this guy? Do you even lift, bro? See, he wants me to get really muscular because he's envisioning me behind him plowing his fucking ass. That's why he's interested in another man becoming more muscular. So thanks for visiting my stream. Thanks for the advice. I'll make sure to get more muscular so that you can envision me behind you plowing your fucking stupid ass. Dory, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, Dory! How's Nemo doing? I love doing these streams. I'd buy that for $1. Somebody needs to bring back scratch and sniff stickers. I agree. I don't think they went away. I think that company still makes them. Do they still make Garbage Pail Kid cards? I don't know, but I loved those as a kid. That was definitely something I was pretty into. I remember seeing the Garbage Pail movie in the theater as a kid back in the 80s. And I didn't like it, unfortunately. I love the cards though, love the art. It was a terrible movie. Yeah, I wonder what that would be like to watch that now. I don't know. I don't remember why it was bad. I just know I didn't like it. How big is your CRT? The one I'm looking at right now is 14 inches, but I have other CRTs, so it depends which CRT you're talking about. But I'm assuming you mean this one. Johnny Blue, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, my Sony Trinitron is I think that's 27 inches. In case you didn't see it before, I have an Emerson. I did not see it before. I have an Emerson 13-inch CRT and an RCA 14-inch CRT. Okay. I don't think I have any Emerson ones, actually. I have Sylvania and like Magnavox. I got a bunch of different types, but... What's the third choice for a CRT after Sony and Toshiba? I really like the Commodore one. But which is like kind of like a totally different look. But I think I had what was the other one? I had like a Samsung that I kind of liked the look of. I have a Sylvania one that's like all right. Then I had the BVMs and PVMs and all that, which is almost like a different thing because they're not like the consumer grade ones. There's another one I have that I'm like forgetting. Oh, this is the piss water. This is what I'm talking about. Isn't that fucking funny? This is definitely how the piss in the eyes. This conversation happened because I was like, oh, Mega Man's opening his eyes in this water and it's piss water. Wouldn't the piss water be stinging his eyes? Isn't that fucking funny that we had that conversation? And this, of all games to play, this is the fucking game. This is the part. That's weird. Literally, it's this part. That was really fucking coincidental. I'm telling you, man, the NES is sentient. Fucking the console, it's like eerie. Some of this shit that happens. Yeah, like Zenith TV, Mitsubishi. Oh yeah, and then there's like the PC monitors. I had like a Dell one that I actually didn't. I ended up not really liking that one, but at first I liked it. Yeah, there's like that too. There's like the PC type monitors. I don't know if there's something better I should be using here, probably, but... Oh, isn't it quick? Yeah, that's what I was supposed to use. I almost remembered that too late. Look at Mega Man in his nice little pink outfit. Reminds me of Batman in his pink outfit. There he is. Remember that one? I love the 1960s Batman. Let's just put the 1960s Batman on the CRT and watch that. Does Mike have write his own chat rules? Do I have write my own chat rules? Did I write my own chat rules? Yes. Would you like to go over them? Let's go over them. Why not? I'm in no rush. What do I care? Let's see. What do we got? What are my rules here? Now I'm echoing because I opened that page up. All right, let's see. Let's go. Do not fight with other viewers or try to instigate arguments in the chat. This is a place where I just want people to play video games, and we're just gonna talk about shit. And I don't care if you curse and whatever, any of that, but like I don't really want people getting in serious fights with each other. So yes, do not fight in the chat. It's a place to have fun, hang out. I think that's fine, right? No spamming. This means do not copy and paste the same message over and over. Yeah, sometimes people do that. They're trying to get my attention and they write the same shit over and over, and it fills up the chat with the same like message. And it's annoying not only to me, but it's annoying to the people in the chat. So yeah, I don't like when people copy paste the same message. It's fucking stupid. I probably saw your message the first time. I just didn't want to read it because I didn't like it. Respect the mods. I mean, I don't have many mods because like there's not much to moderate in here because I pretty much let you guys do what the fuck you want. But yeah, if there is a mod and they have some reason to moderate something, which doesn't happen much, then they're not getting fucking paid to do this. They're just trying to help out. Respect the mods. Posting links is not allowed in the chat. So that is if I allowed people to post links in a perfect world, I'd love to do that, but they would just be posting like the worst things in the world, links to the worst things in the world, and my stream would get banned. So I can't allow that. I wish I could let people just put links to things, but I wouldn't be able to stream anymore because it would just be all the worst porn links. Because a lot of the people that watch my streams have two monitors. One monitor has me and playing Mega Man 2 or Zelda or whatever, and the other monitor is the porn shit. And then they're like jacking off, and then they have me on the other monitor. That's the way a lot of it goes. So they would just be posting the link to their porn, and I can't. I wouldn't personally mind that like they could do that like I said, in a perfect world. But if they start doing that, my channel would get banned. And I want to be able to stream these video games for you guys, so I can't let just like hardcore porn links be continually thrown into my chat room. No trolling. That speaks for itself. Be advised, these streams have adult language, swearing, and trash talk. We already just talked about that. I just went over that a few minutes ago. We curse. We're raunchy. Deal with it. Do not advertise your channel or other channel. Yeah, don't come in here and plug your shit. This is a place for me to plug my shit. If you want to plug your shit, plug it on your own fucking channel. Here's what gets plugged here. See this thing? I'll plug it up your ass. This is my creamy white sauce, and if I want to plug it, I'll plug it. Or, anything else to plug around here? What are those games? I was just going to plug the AVGN game, but I don't have a copy of it here right now. Go get the AVGN game, too. And I got t-shirts for sale. I got all kinds of shit now. I got man baby shirts for sale. Go get all that shit. What else? I do not answer hype chats. Don't use the function. I won't answer it. I think that's out of date. I don't even know if that exists anymore. But if it still exists, yeah. I guess I don't know if it's still a thing, but I guess you could like pay to have like a message like appear so that I would like see it. But I haven't seen that in a long time. I don't even know if that exists anymore. So that might be out of date. I might need to take that off. And lastly, have fun. Remember, we are here to play and talk about games. That is true. That's what we're doing. So that's my rules. So I don't know why anybody would have a problem with any of those rules, but there you go. And yes, I did write them. There we go. We went through the rules. Cool. Let's get back to the game now. Again? You want me to read the rules again? All right, we're going to go through the rules again. All right, rule 1. Don't be an asshole. All right, let's go. And see, that doesn't apply to me, by the way. The rules don't apply to me. They apply to you if you're in the chat room. I can be an asshole because I can't be any other way. I am an asshole, so I'm going to be an asshole because I just naturally am an asshole. And I have a lot of proof of that because I have a whole YouTube channel with tons of live streams from years and years and years where you can see very, very thoroughly how big of an asshole I am. So that rule doesn't apply. These rules don't apply to me. See, I told you I was an asshole. Only an asshole would do that. Can we plug our assholes? You mean like as opposed to plugging your like live stream or something? Or like if you're putting a book out, like I don't want you plugging your, like promoting. Is that how you're using plug? No. If you're using it in terms of promoting one of your own products, no, you are not allowed to do that in here. It's one of the few things that annoys me, and I don't want you to do that. But if you mean that the other way, to where can you plug your asshole, like can you plug, like, I don't know, a butt plug or a shampoo bottle up your ass? Absolutely, you can shove a shampoo bottle up your ass. So it just you know, depends on the exact meaning. But yeah, if you would like to shove a shampoo bottle up your ass while you watch my streams, that's totally okay by me. I think it's very on brand actually, and I encourage it. So if you look around, you see that shampoo bottle now? Stick it up your ass! He just assumes we are already. Well, yeah. Head and shoulders and assholes. Kind of like ghouls and ghosts. Ghosts and goblins. Head and shoulders and assholes. Arts and farts. And crafts. Arts and farts and crafts. Cock and balls. There you go. See, you're getting it. Fucking mother. If you had to befriend Dracula or the Joker, who would you pick? The Joker seems like he'd be more fun to be around. It'd be like a lot more chaotic. Dracula can be like pretty depressing. And I feel like Dracula really feels like he wants to be left alone. Where the Joker has all those henchmen. So you probably would end up just being one of Joker's henchmen, which usually doesn't go well. But look at Dracula's friends. I mean, like, you basically be Renfield. But then you would have a chance at eternal life if Dracula was nice enough to do that. But he's not. Dracula's a dick, so Dracula's never gonna give you eternal life. So, like... But then look if you're like Bob, and you're like, Bob, gun, and then he blows you away. So it's like, you really don't want to be friends with either one of them. So, like, if you had to pick one... Like, I guess I'd go maybe with Dracula on the chance of possibly getting the eternal life out of it. But I feel like you're never gonna get it. Like, he's never gonna give it to you. I really think that both are just a bad deal. Unfortunately. So I know you want me to like pick one, but I feel like the answer is you don't want to be friends with either of them. Also, the thing about it is sometimes I am the Joker. Just ask Mark Hamill, he knows. How am I gonna fucking do this? What if I do this? There you go. I fixed it. So I'd be befriending myself. Joker in the original comics didn't show up until 23 series. I know the first Batman villain, I believe, is the Monk. And I always wondered why they don't do one of these Batman movies. You know how they did the Tom Holland Spider-Man movie and it had the first villain, it had the Vulture, which I thought that was cool that they did that. I think they should do the same thing with Batman and do a fucking Batman movie and make the villain the Monk, because he's like the first actual Batman villain from the comics. Oh, fuck. Well, I already fucked this up. I'll just be doing this part again. I'll just get rid of the fucking walls, at least. And I think that's as much as I can do. Is there any other one that gets rid? I think that's the only one that does it, right? I've been through this before. Oh yeah. Oh great. Pfft. That's fine. Have I seen they added Mega Man's hand cannon to Fortnite? Yes, I tried it. It's cool. The thing that's really cool is that whole Sonic the Hedgehog area. That shit's fucking crazy. You're running around in Fortnite and there's like the rings and it's like, it's totally nuts. It works like really well too. There's like all these like Sonic upgrades and shit. It's totally crazy. But Mega Man's not out in it yet. That comes out, I guess, you know, at some point here. The Sonic area is really fun. It really is. It's cool. Oh, shit. They're gonna run into the problem that, like, people are gonna want to, like, always have that Sonic area, and Fortnite always changes the game. So they're gonna have to do with, like they did with The Simpsons, where they like, bring the map back, and that map is back right now, but only kind of. Because it's in the reload, it's not, like, in the main game, so it's not, like, exactly what you even, like, want anyway, so... And that Sonic area is so good that I feel like people are gonna want that to come back too. You got into it after my streams. Oh, I got you into Fortnite? Well, it's one of those things that a lot of people, you know, just trash it. And I get why, like, I felt that way too. Because, I mean, mainly I didn't like the building the forts. Like, that was, I just, like, I don't know. I don't like building these fucking forts. And then the other thing was the dancing. The dancing was like, I was like, I don't want to fucking play this. Like, all these guys are like fucking doing these stupid dances and shit. I was like, this is stupid. But then they, you know, then they changed the game. They made it build only. So now you're just like going around shooting people like a normal game. And they've done so much to fix the game. And with the dancing thing, it's like, I still don't really like it, but I learned the thing about it. It's just to be an asshole. It's like, if you kill the other people and they're dead, there'll be a little eyeball on the screen, and that means they're watching you. You just killed them, and now they're watching you, and they're pissed that you just killed them. And then you do a dance, and you're like, you're doing a fucking dance. It's like, it's to be an asshole, you know. And when I first saw it, I just thought it was dancing for the sake of dancing, and I'm like, I hate this. Because, you know why? Because when you see it in the lobby, people are just dancing for the sake of dancing, so it does have that. But when you're actually playing the game, it does serve a purpose. It's to be like, haha, fuck you, you're dead. You know, to be like, I won. And the other thing about it is, now they have better ones than that, though. So it's not just all these stupid, like, Fortnite dances. Now you can do shit where it's like, okay, I killed the other guy, and he's watching me now. And then I do like a Castle Grayskull thing where you're just like sitting in the seat, and it's not as lame, you know? So they've done a lot of things that really improve it. And then they've added, you know, maps and Simpsons and all these cool characters and He-Man and all this stuff, Skeletor and Bugs Bunny and like a lot of things that I like. So they've done a lot to improve the game. So I don't know. I have fun with it. So do I still not have this I have to have this filled up. Okay. Yeah, I have to get this fucking thing completely filled up before I can do anything. Sucks. I should have did this in the other area. And I hope this fucking guy gives me shit. I have no choice now. Like, I have to fucking sit here and do this. And I really fucked up by not doing this in the earlier area where there's like more guys. So we're just gonna have to sit here and grind for a minute. What else do you want to talk about while I sit here and do this? How big is your CRT? I've already answered that. "14 inches. Toshiba. As you can read on the screen, it says Toshiba. Have I ever beaten Mega Man Legends? I played it some and I turn it off because I don't like it. It's a completely different type of game and I don't like it. So I probably played like, I don't know, a few hours of it, and that's as much as I could do. I like tried, and it's not at all anything like what I like. Remember when Mike tried Battle Network one time and turned it off before getting to the tutorial battles? I'm sure that's true. I don't remember, but you're probably right. I also didn't like, what was the other Mega Man thing? I played Mega Man, was it Mega Man Powered Up or something like that? Or, I don't know, there's a bunch of Mega Man shit that I don't like. Man, I wish that they would fucking give me... Oh, great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this is, like... What, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna die. I have a couple lives here. And they'll bring me earlier to where it's a better area to fucking farm. This is what I should have did in the first place. I hate this fucking stage. Here, I'll fix this situation. Here we go. If they fucking give me anything. God help me. Here we fucking go. Spider Blair, thanks for the sub. What the fuck, man? And they're not gonna fucking give me anything? No, D. Whitehill, but I've been doing a lot of, like, drawings of NES box cover stuff. Which I want to do more of that soon. This fucking sucks. Let's go to the next, like, area. Maybe this will be better, I don't know. Are these guys on this area? Or they're not even over here. I fucking hate this stage. Be faster than the game over. Oh, will they fill? Yeah, they'll fucking fill it, right? Here. Let's just find out, because who cares? Maybe they'll just fucking fill them up. But then if I game over, will that keep the walls down? Or will I have to redo the walls? I guess we're gonna find out. That's probably why I didn't want to do that. Because now I don't know if the walls will be down still. But well, I guess we'll see. Doesn't Mega Man have a wife or girlfriend? Where is her game franchise role? There's a game called Mega Man Rock and Roll, and it's one of the coolest Mega Man games ever. It's a fan-made game, and I streamed it. You can look it up on my YouTube channel, Mike Matei on YouTube, and look up Mega Man Rock and Roll. I think it was one of those PC fan games, and usually I play ones that are like ROM hack ones, but that one was a PC one, and it was awesome. And I think Roll in that game had a double jump, and it made me not want to play as Mega Man. Like, she was clearly like way better than Mega Man, so I consider that to be like her game. Oh, and that's the thing. I ran out of the fucking E-tanks because of that. Oh, whatever. But yeah, so yeah, that's our game. The fan Mega Man Rock and Roll. Awesome game. Every Mega Man fan should play that game. One of the best like hack fan things that I ever played. The walls respawn if you game over. Do that? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. So did this guy in the chat just fuck me over because of that? I feel like I would have known to just die and restart if you could do that. So I feel like you're right that the walls are gonna be back. Because I feel like I would have known to just do that. So I'll be surprised if the walls are still gone. Don't you keep the E-tanks? Nope, you don't keep the E-tanks. So me game overing, the guy in the chat told me to fucking game over. He's like, Mike, why don't you game over? And then I lost all my fucking E-tanks because of it. So really, the guy in the chat trolled me hard. And I took the bait, and now I have no E-tanks. I don't really need the E-tanks to get through this. I don't really care, but he's probably laughing that now I have none of the fucking E-tanks. And I'm pretty sure that's one of my rules, is no trolling. And then you're fucking sitting there, you're fucking trolling me with your fucking, hey Mike, I got an idea. Why don't you kill yourself in the game? Why don't you try that? Isn't that a good idea? Hey Mike. Here's a fucking idea for you. Here's a fucking idea for you, asshole. You fucking asshole! I want like some fucking health. This fucking sucks. Just fuck it. Let's see if I can make it anyway. The fucking walls are back. Man, fuck that guy in my chat. Oh, and then I fucking did that. Fucking, dude. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. fucking guy just fucking wasted like 30 minutes of my fucking life. Now here's what I want. I want somebody to go back through the chat and find out who the fucking guy was that fucking said that. I want to know the fucking guy's name. Classic Mike K, thank you very much for gifting out subs to X Scissors, Spadusky, Mother Slug, High Bride, and Ranzoth. Let the witch hunt begin. Try resetting the game to get your E-tanks back. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let me hit reset on the console. Let's see if that works. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's say we figure the guy's name out. Say I have one of my moderators go back through the chat, or somebody goes back through the chat and figures out who the guy was. What should the punishment be? Let's figure out the punishment. Even before we figure out who the guy is, let's figure out the punishment. What would be the fitting punishment that has to happen? Milking machine? Okay, we're gonna hook him up to a milking machine. And he just gets continually milked. Oh, we got the Possession Crash says, it was me, because I genuinely forgot game overing makes you lose all your E-tanks, but there's also a way to kill them all without blowing up all the walls, like using item 1 to go up through the platform instead of breaking the first wall. You're trying to redeem yourself with that? That's not enough to redeem yourself. You have to do more. Here's the deal. I'll make this easy. I'll make this easy. I'm gonna take my nuts out. I'm gonna put them on the table. And Batman's gonna appear. That was interesting. Batman, Pink Batman. I'm a little busy right now. I'm trying to talk to this guy in my chat. Can you not? God damn it, Pink Batman. Just forget it. You know, never mind Possession Crash. You're off the hook. I don't want to deal with Batman. What I was gonna say is that you can suck my nuts that I was gonna throw on the table, but then Batman got involved, and it's just forget it. I didn't know Batman was gonna get involved in this. Now, I don't have any of this shit left. I hate this fucking level. And I hate how long it takes those to fucking disappear. Is there really, like, nothing else that can... I keep fucking doing that. I want to try... I don't think there's... Oh, there's like this, maybe. Can't you charge this? Thought maybe the charge on that could do something. Alright, this fucking thing needs to be completely full. The C. I think C is the only thing that fucking does anything. It's so fucking stupid. You can destroy a turret by crashing into one and taking damage while a mine is blowing up another. Speedrunners do it all the time. I don't give a fuck what speedrunners do. I'm not a fucking speedrunner. This could fucking take me a month. I don't fucking care. I'm not getting involved in this fucking speedrunning bullshit. Why does it fucking matter how long it takes? I got all the fucking time in the world. I don't give a fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, start dropping some shit, motherfuckers. Let's go. Now I have to fucking sit here and do this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this? That little... It's such a fucking troll. And yeah, and what are these anyway? Oreos? Top 3 best original NES games: Zelda, Mario, and Dis. Dis, like Mega Man 2? Not with this fucking level. Maybe if you delete this fucking level. Even then, no. This is actually my least fucking favorite Mega Man because of this fucking level. And the fucking drop rate on all these is fucking like nothing. Finally, they fucking gave me something, but it's not what I want. And the fucking guys come out too fucking slow. Like, this fucking sucks. And then the fact that you can only use one thing for the fucking guy. Why can't I use crash, like, end air or something? Like, who? Like, I hate this fucking stage. Like, I wondered a long time about, like, oh, which one do I like better? Like, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, Mega Man 4. I can tell you this, I definitely like Mega Man 3 or 4 better than Mega Man 2. It's no longer a fucking question because of this fucking stupid level. This level fucking stupid. I hate it. It's fucking, like, there should be a second weapon that hurts the fucking, these walls. And then I gotta do this shit where I'm picking up like the little dots, like, and waste my fucking time. I like Mega Man 3 and 4 better. The question really is whether I like Mega Man 3 or 4 better. That's the question. I can tell you I like Mega Man 1 better. I like Mega Man 1 better than I like Mega Man 2. I enjoyed that much more than I'm enjoying Mega Man 2. The one thing Mega Man 2 still has is, like, I love the music. The music is awesome. It probably still has the best music, but, like, other than that, like give me Mega Man. I would much rather play Mega Man 3 or 4. Look at this. It's just fucking, like, this game is an asshole doing this. It should know to drop me a fucking... There. Are we good? Is that totally full? Yeah, it's totally full. All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Jesus. The game was such an asshole. Gunsmoke is good, but it kills your thumb. Oh, I love Gunsmoke. I want to beat that. I should do that on a CRT. Oh, it's been years since I actually beat that game. That would be good. That gives me a reason to do it. Oh, look at that. Look at that fucking situation. How is it supposed to fucking get that? You're not getting it. It's like that fucking pizza in TMNT. You're not getting that fucking pizza in TMNT. You're not getting it, because you're gonna get fucking smushed by the fucking spikes. You know the pizza I'm talking about. You know the pizza. It's that one fucking pizza. We all know it. And hey, I like pizza. I'm a pizza guy. I'm from New Jersey. I'm a pizza guy. But not that fucking pizza. That pizza can go fuck itself. Favorite pizza? What, like, from the grocery store, or like what? This guy over here. Motherfucking piece of shit cocksuckers! Grocery store pizza. Newman's Own. Where do you think I got the idea for this? Don't like Schumann, Randy Newman. Nielsen's not your cup of tea. You say Van Heusen is the shirt worth choosing, but you're still undecided about me. Whoa, whoa, do you love me, babe? Do you love me not? Let's decide in the morning, not now. It's all about Newman's Own. Veteran Gamer Cruise, thanks for the sub. Jesus Christ. Hate this stupid stage. Fucking stupid. Hate it. No more Mega Man 2. This game, Mega Man 2 makes me want to play Mega Man 3. It really does. I love that intro music for Mega Man 3. I want to like turn this off right now just so I could hear that Mega Man 3 music is what I really honestly want. All right. Now, the rest of this, it's just that one fucking stage. Like this, now I'm happy again. Oh, not really though, because now I don't have any of the fucking... Maybe I could figure out the order of all this shit. Here. Alright, so this is gonna be fire. That's when we do bubble. If I can remember all the fucking... Oh, and they're gonna give me the health, though. Right? Yeah. So this is like... It's not like this Mega Man 1 shit. So who we got here? Alright, Airman. So this is wood. World? As fast can be. You'll never touch me. I think I've done that every single time I've ever gotten to Woodman. Every time I get wood. Gotta break out the jackalope impression. I'm like Carrot Top. It's like my bag of tricks. Don't know what to say? Break out the jackalope. That always goes well. And if that doesn't work,
Not your mama.
see? I've got it all down. We've got laughs from coast to coast to make you smile. Trap Shot Live, thank you very much for the sub. How long is Dave Coulier's detachable finger? Earlier I was asked what my favorite question ever was. That was it. That's my favorite question. How long is Dave Coulier's detachable finger? 10 inches. Oh wait, Dave Coulier? And we were also talking about E.T. earlier. Sorry, I'm getting several things confused here. So E.T. has a long neck that like cranks in and out. Who am I fucking on here? I don't even know what I'm doing now. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by Dave Coulier's detachable finger. How can you blame me though, really? Little Ocean DS, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated.
In the Navy.
Oh, wrong game. Get in the back! Ah! Is there something that works better than this? Ah, fuck! Sucked. That works pretty well. There you go.
In the Navy.
And Little Ocean DS, thank you very much once again. And Trap Shot Live earlier for subbing. I appreciate it. Airman's weapon works better on Woodman. Yeah, I felt like there was something that had to work better. And this was... Isn't this like use quick on quick or some shit? Let's see. Oh, nope. Ah, see, I've forgotten everything. Oh no, it was Crash. You fuck. If I can hit him with it, that is.
Oh, I'm out of it. No! Who's up here? Do. So what else can work good on this other fucking guy here? Got any advice from the peanut gallery? Let's say quick didn't work. I don't know what else would work good on this guy because I don't have any of the crash left. So what's like the second option on this fucking dude? Oh yeah, don't I use this and then it like drains his health? Is this the dude that? Oh no, this. See, I'm on the wrong fucking dude. Wrong guy. Oh, I don't need anything on this one. I'll just fucking do this. And now, let's try this one. Yeah, there you go. See, this is also why I'm replaying this, because, like, I'm so, like, why don't I know this shit? Oh, it was this fucking dude. I was supposed to save the... I thought... Oh, God. Did I just fuck myself? Alright, any other good options? I fucked myself by using the fucking F. Do I collect stuffed toys? I can't say that I do. I guess Buster only. Somebody in the chat goes, you can use Metal Blade. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. And this is too fucking slow. I can't hit shit with that. That fucking doesn't work. That doesn't fucking work. This is great. So nothing, basically. How about wood? Nope. Fucking nothing. So I'm fucked. Was that mouse guy? So that's it. I just have to beat him with regular person. It's the only thing left that works. I Am Weasel says he has a collection of stuffed toys that he has sex with. We know. We already know that. You don't have to, like, tell us. We know. That should be another rule. Like, don't state the obvious. Oh, well, just fucking use regular, and he's not even hard. All right. You know the thing about these Mega Man games, if you know what item to use on the boss, that helps. Just saying. Did you know that? Oh, how about heat? Was it heat? I don't think it's that. It's fucking, I don't know, what would be better? Try metal. Shit, probably. Does this even work? Yeah, kinda. Fucking eat my shit. Excuse me, I was in the middle of killing Dr. Wily. Can you not bother me with this? God damn it. Ah. Alright, what are we doing? Fuck me. Maybe I could do this better now.
Why am I so messy today? Just totally out of practice. Mike, can I have all your stuff when you have health issues? I already promised all my stuff to the guy earlier in the chat that's gonna shove the shampoo bottle up his ass. Otherwise, I would give it all to you, but you're just a little late, so sorry. How about air on air? Air on air at a medium pace. Oh, you think just use regular Buster? Yeah, not bad, actually, right? Not bad. That's even better than wood, isn't it? World? I want to fucking use heat. It fucking sucks. God damn it. I was like, maybe. Because you would think, like, fire on wood. Oh, come on. That's my favorite. Yeah, I never get time to charge that fucking heat shot. What do you mean though? Like for like the Wily fight? Come on. I'm like right on top of this fucking guy. This is air. Do. And now I'm gonna use this on this other dude, right? I think. It doesn't kill him, but it gets rid of like a lot of it. And now I'll do this. There you go. Gets rid of half of his health. Much better. Now we shall. Should I just use like regular at first? And then it fucking didn't do anything. The fuck, man? That's what I get for fucking listening to the fucking chat. And I hate that because you have to wait for the thing to fucking charge. You do it in the first one? I don't even need it on the fucking first one though. The first one you can just use like metal or whatever. I don't have enough for it anyway. The metal worked all right on that, but yeah, it's definitely fucking this, right? That's the one. That's way better. Is there another phase to this? Oh, it's not over yet, right? Oh yeah, what am I thinking? The fucking whole alien thing. And then it's like a hologram and all that, and the blood, and yeah, I almost forgot. What could I forget? And there's gonna have the sound effects. It's a great sound effect. Dracula's blood. I keep wanting to slide so badly. How many lives do I have? I don't really have the health, so I just want to die so I can just get it the next time. So I'll get it this time, as long as I can get into a good pattern. Because I'm getting hit by the blood. Can't get hit by the blood. What the fuck, dude? Fucking pissing me off. It does do a lot of damage, it's ridiculous. Good to hit that shot. Really? Thank you. It's how 1942 on NES sounds, the whole fucking game. What's Dr. Wily doing in that little booth in there with his fists? Da, 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 da. This is the only cutscene I ever wanted to see in my life. It's the only one I really actually like. Cause you know why? Because it never got better than this. This is the best cutscene you ever got in a game, and I never needed another cutscene because this is the best one, and everything else was always downhill from this cutscene. And I still think the same thing. The actual true answer over all these years of why I have a problem with cutscenes is because I already saw the best cutscene there ever was when I was like 8 years old, and it was this one right here. And nothing else ever topped it. Although Lords of Thunder has a really good one too. I love that. That's where I want to live. Sometimes I get asked that question, if I could live in any video game. That was the town I would like to live in. Anyway, so that was Mega Man 1 and 2 for the Nintendo Entertainment System on a CRT. And it wasn't like half of Mega Man 1 and then I played the other half later, or whatever the hell I did 10 years ago. So there you go. Much better and cleaner. I mean, a little bit of a messy stream still, because I wasn't playing all that great, but whatever. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all the subs today. We got lots of subs today. Appreciate that. What else can I tell you? On YouTube, I have a members area if you're interested. I've been doing some more AVGN episode commentaries. I've been adding more to that, so there's some extra content there if you're interested. What else? I want to know what Dreamcast games I should play. I've been thinking about doing a Dreamcast stream, and I want some Dreamcast recommendations. I don't know, that's about all I can think of right now. House of the Dead. I think I've done that already, though. Cannon Spike. I've played Cannon Spike, and I'm kind of like, it's all right. I don't know. I don't know if I love it. Typing of the Dead. Come on, does anybody got any like good Dreamcast suggestions? And I've done the House of the Dead stuff before. No, not Seaman. Spawn? Really? Choo Choo Rocket. Crazy Taxi. The thing with Crazy Taxi is it's got the music in it. If I could find a way to play Crazy Taxi and not have the music going, that's the problem with it. So I have to find a way to figure that out. I would love to do a Crazy Taxi stream though. So if I could figure out the music part of it, because it has like all copyrighted music, right? Oh, Border Down. Yeah, Border Down's awesome. That's a great game. I have streamed it before. I never could fucking beat that game. It's really, it's hard. I've had a hard time with that game, but it's definitely a really good one. Can you go into the settings and turn the music off? I don't think you can on the Dreamcast version. Yeah, Power Stone. And Power Stone's sort of like Smash Brothers and all that. Yeah, I mean, I could do that maybe. Power Stone. Hypernova. I already did a stream of Dynamite Cop and I beat it. And that's a really good game, but I did that already. But definitely good suggestions. A good game. So yeah, the one out of all these I'm most interested in would be Crazy Taxi. If I could just figure the music thing out, I would do it. And didn't somebody mention like Simpsons Hit and Run earlier? But is that on Dreamcast too? Here, I'll write it down. Let me see right now. Is that on Dreamcast? Because hold on. Yeah, it's not on Dreamcast. That's what I thought. If that's a fucking PS2 game. Yeah, no wonder I was confused. Yeah, it's not on there. So, like, actual Dreamcast, Crazy Taxi. Anyway, I'll look into if there's any way to do it without having the copyrighted music playing, so I'd actually be able to play it. But, alright guys, thank you very much for watching. I will see you next time. Maybe I'll continue with the Mega Man games. Maybe we could do 3 and 4 on CRT, possibly. I don't know if you want me to do that, or we could do something else. I'll think about it. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.